Good morning. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Electronics and plates. They're coming out of here, aren't they?
Konnichiwa, Squirrel-san.
This is the official reminder that your plans for today included steel and snad. And potentially snack bots. Hashtag food talk.
Oh yeah, snack bots. We've got to get snack bots online. Thank you very much for the reminder. I want these into here. Might as well do that for this one as well. Snad and steel. Yeah, we need a lot of things need steel, so we've definitely got to sort that out. Tell you what, we're going to need more ground here, otherwise 100% going to fall off. Okay. I'm just making some power poles because I've realised in order to make steel, we are definitely going to need power poles. So I'm just going to make some here. We don't need to have boxes and boxes of them, do we? Don't know how much they stack, but... Power poles. So I'll change the label on the front so we know that power poles are here. Assemblers. Game. Thank you. Power poles. Assemblers and power poles. Perfect. No nights working this weekend. Allegedly. Papa.
Hello.
Papa.
I just want to point out, Paul, I'm your true friend again. I am here.
No, just no dedication of that. Going to work and stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous.
What, even at work? He's probably just sat on the sofa.
So, ignium ore is over there, and the xenoferrite is over there. And then we're going to have to smelt them. So I reckon we bring the xeno over to the ignium.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we smelt it all into steel at that point.
Yeah, and then bring it to the bus like we did before.
And then punt it west.
We run it parallel. Like run it to the one we've already got going back. Just have 8 lines going across.
Yeah, we could chuck it over the top of the current lot, couldn't we? So it just sits there. So I guess, yeah, we'll do that.
Sounds good.
So I guess we can smelt it all together just south of the ignium ore. Seems like there's no trees there. Hang on. Mr. Benner, holy smokes, dude. 25 gifted subs from Benner45. Which is amazing generosity, and thank you very much, Benner. If you just got a sub, please give Benner45 a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads, enjoy the emotes, and thanks for the squirrel gifts. Thanks, Benner. It's too early for that. It's a Sunday morning, I agree. Yeah, so I'm building power poles because I figured we're going to need them just to get power over there.
Yeah.
We already built blocks to the mine that we made, so we could just take power poles from the mine, can't we?
Yep.
Because that's like jungle, that's not great terrain around there. So then we bring steel back. Oh my god.
Yep. I'm just going to be quiet for a minute, Paul. Carry on.
Yeah. Electric Games has dropped 5 subs, and Onamichi's dropped 20. Holy smoke. So if everybody in the chat is now a sub...
Did you get Ponty Boys as well?
Hey?
Did you get Ponta Boys as well?
No, I've missed Ponta Boys 10. It flashed past, mate. Benno with 25, Pointer Boy with 10, Electric Games with 5, and then Onamichi with 20. That's what just happened in a flash. Mad Charles, do not buy any lottery tickets, okay? Because if you manage to dodge all that, you've got skills. And so's Brew Hits Danny as well. Do not buy a lottery ticket, guys. Your luck's not in right now. Thank you very much, everybody, for those gifted subs. Very kind. Okay, looks like this stack in 25s. I'll take 25 power poles.
I'll just shut up again.
Oh. T-Vel, thank you for 109. CHR1117 has dropped another 25 subs. Holy smoke. Thank you so very much for the squirrel gifts. And if... looks like Brewhit's got one this time. You can put a lottery ticket on again. Oh, Onamichi gifted him one. No, don't put a lottery ticket on. Onamichi specifically gifted him one. Rat Matter, thank you for 90 months. Mr. Kenko, thank you for 90 months, sir. Oh dear. Well, that's a good start to a Sunday morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, is everybody in chat got a sub now?
Gift.
Talking about Kenko, Paul, just out of curiosity, if you're interested in a game, do you A, buy the game first, then watch the trailer and gameplay footage, or do you watch the gameplay footage and go, oh, I think that's quite cool, I'll buy the game?
I guess it depends if you buy into hype. If you trust in the hype, you pre-order, right? It's the mentality of pre-order.
Oh, it did happen, Kenko. Ask him about golf, Paul.
Oh, has he bought PGA?
Oh, no, ask him how that story goes.
Oh, has he dropped all that cash on PGA?
No, so he got it, then watched gameplay footage and was like, no, that's not for me, and refunded it before he even installed the game.
Well, you could have gifted it to me instead of refunding it. I'd have quite happily taken that.
When I saw it, I was like, I could play with it. Oh, no, never mind.
You bought it, watched some gameplay, then refunded before downloaded. Lol.
It is good fun with mates, though, Kenko.
Ponta Boy gifted a sub to Mad Charles. Right, we're going to need a lot of drone machines. I'm trying to think what we need over there. Construction blocks. Captain Flint dropping another 10. That's an level 11 hype train. My word. Thank you very much. Thank you, Captain Flint, for another 10. Seriously, everybody must be a sub now. Where's the construction blocks? I can't remember where we put them.
So you've got some on your starting base and some next to the
I can never remember where they are for you.
Research site.
It's over here,
But
isn't it?
also, I was thinking about this morning. What if I built an underground tunnel
What?
and took
You
all...
can't.
Skull cheese.
I can.
You
I've
can.
got explosives. And took all the finished products and moved them to a warehouse. So that all the lines are out of the way, so we don't need to know the lines are there. And it all goes to a warehouse, so we don't have to keep running up and down trying to find stuff.
Well, I was thinking about us having a warehouse at some point, but given there's only two of us, I don't know how feasible that is.
Like us.
Yeah, because our friends don't play with us and they go to
Are
work
they
and
even
stuff.
friends at this point, Paul?
Light
How is
assembly.
Benko anyway?
Incinerator greenhouse.
I've got
I don't know,
19 smelters on me.
How to have a sub-only stream without having a sub-only stream. You go, bruh. You get a sub, skull cheese, skull gift.
Thank you, Ponta Boy. Onamichi's gifted a sub to Zenjo, and Spugwana did 44 months. Raging Beast with 11, thank you guys. It is quite literally a sub-only stream without being sub-only. That's impressive. Oh no, the name's Jay. Dodged everything. Yeah, we need a warehouse, but I don't know if now's the time, because we need to get steel.
Skly.
You don't think?
Yeah.
I don't know how we make those bots that we can sell. Ultimately, we need to make stuff we can sell, and we can make the assemblies. The bot assembly or whatever it was. Plumber tool. Oh, that's for unblocking stuff. There you go. Thermalite sheet requires a thermalite bar, and you can't make a thermalite bar, can you?
Nope.
Snack bot. We can actually make snack bots.
Yeah, I researched them just after you finished the intro.
Yeah, and we can make a heavy duty transport bot now. So
No, we can't.
yeah, we can.
We ain't got the steel beams.
Once we've got steel beams, we can make
Okay,
them.
then yes.
But that requires a thermalite bar. A snack bot requires glass. And let me just see if one of our places buys glass. Buy snack bots. Yes, they'll buy snack bots.
And we will get 30F for each of those.
Okay, so that should be... Let's get steel, then we'll get glass, and then we'll make snack bots.
Once we get steel, we can also make heavy-duty transport bots, because that's what's holding us back on that one as well.
Can we? No, yeah, but they need thermalite sheets as well.
Yeah.
Which you have to make from thermalite bars. Which you have to buy. Michael Muck, thank you for the bits. Aussie Trayman, thank you for 47 months. Benna, thank you for gifting us up to custard. I feel like industry in real life, everything needs steel, and you make steel, you need snad. You need snad to make glass. Highly suggest you start with transport or vacuum bots to get thermalite income going.
We've got transport bots.
Where are they made? We got transport bots already. But vacuum bots we can make. But I don't think anybody buys them. Vacuum bot. We could make vacuum bots and trade them to the galactic thing. Yeah?
Yeah.
Vacuum bots are made from everything we already have. Where are we making the transport bots? It's over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's completely backed up.
Transport bots, yeah. But vacuum bots are made...
Good morning, sir.
Plates, parts, electronic components. Plates, parts... Yeah, the same... Exactly the same thing, dude. So we could just change the recipe on some of this.
Question, though.
What?
The sale price is exactly the same as transport bots.
Yeah, but we can't shift any more transport bots. We're making more than we can possibly sell, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. And these machines here, if you change the recipe to vacuum bots, it's exactly the same parts. All we'd have to do is output them to a different belt, which admittedly is not simple.
I'm trying to find them. Oh, you're here.
Any of these can make vacuum bots. You just change the recipe, but the output will be mixed then.
Well, if you can pause all the machines, I'll go down the other side and put some more storage containers down and just put this lot into storage.
What I think we can do is decide how many of these machines we want to make transport bots and how many we want to make vacuums, and then we'll just branch this line off here. No, you don't need to do that, dude.
Do what?
What you're about to do. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 machines. So should we make half of them do vacuums?
Yeah, I was just saying, can we put the vacuum output on this line here?
You get thermalite bars when you sell bots. You only need to ship it from the space station to the planet. Yeah, we've got to bring it back down, right? Nimrod, thank you for 12. But my point is that we're making loads of transport bots and we can't sell them because we're capped. So instead, if we make vacuum bots as well, by changing the recipe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here, so if I break that there, you could double up sales if you have enough ships. Exactly. Well, I don't think our ships are even... Yeah. So if I now ramp this up... Oops. That. We change the recipe on these. Change recipe to... vacuum robot. How do I copy the recipe? V. Copy target. No. How do you copy the recipe? Copy configuration. Shift right, left, left, left. There you go. That should make bots now. You don't need more ships. You can send multiple products on the same ship as long as it's the same destination. Okay, that's now making vacuums.
Yep.
There you go. Woo.
I'm just sorting the storage out down this side and plumbing it in.
Are you doing it on that? Are you just having the belt one block higher?
You can raise it up one more if you want.
Well, I'm just checking what we're doing, so we're on the same hymn sheet, but...
Yeah, one higher, because I can sort it out this side.
Evening Orskli.
Posty Melon, thank you for 25. Good evening. Nimrod, thank you for a year. Man, that's not as reliable. There we go. Robo vacuums are go. Right,
Nice.
I'll belt this down to you now. Pippa's just decided to bark the garden up.
I heard, but I didn't say anything. Just drop it there for a minute, Paul.
This is the vacuum line here. We're just turning to Dyson, you know that.
We're better than Dyson, Paul.
We just need to move our headquarters to Singapore now.
No, that wouldn't happen. What are you on about?
Right, drone miners. Oh my god, we're going to need 24 of them. Is that right? 3 on each side, 12, 24, yeah. 2 mines, 24. Have I got somewhere I can put all these transport bots in my inventory?
Do I have enough to build a container? Do you have any plates on you?
What do you need?
Build a container. You can. It gives you more storage than what we currently have.
What, a logistic like that? Logistic container there?
No, just a container for your personal stuff.
Yeah, but these are these need to be shipped ultimately. What's this storage for here? Is this for the vacuums?
This one's transport. If you just dump them in this one. Next one's vacuum.
Okay, so put transports in this one I'm stood next to, yeah?
Yep.
Even though it's totally different and unrelated to Dyson vacuums. Dyson make vacuums, look. It's clearly a Dyson. Just triple the price, it'll be a Dyson.
The best bit is you're not wrong.
Yeah, 1, 2, that's 10, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, do I have enough loaders for all this? You was thinking of Dyson Sphere? Nah, Dyson the company. stack of them.
So our vacuum cleaners look better than Dyson anyway.
Breaks after the warranty goes. Hey, that's not unique to Dyson. You used to have a Hetty Hoover. Well, I've still got my Henry. Still going strong. I've only ever had to do one thing to Henry. That was replace one of the switches. Which is easily done because all the parts are on eBay. And that's the beauty of it. We've forgotten all this repairability thing over the years.
I've got one of the super powerful Henrys before.
The pre-EU Henry.
Yeah.
That's what I've got.
It's so good.
Yep, pre-EU Henry. You got rid of your Miele for Ryobi 18 volts. That's one of the cordless ones, right? Right, if that's here... means... Oh my god, I want a jetpack right now.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Got power poles somewhere. That can go. That can go. Power poles, there we go. Number 5. So I just want to put that on that block and I can't. What's the range on these? I can't remember how you determine if they're in range or not.
It should.
It's not really doing anything. Unless it suddenly goes red.
Can't remember either.
How do you tell if a power pole's in range of another one? Oh, you have to make cables.
I forgot about that.
Oh man, I totally forgot about that. Where's cable? Power line. Problem still stands though, is how do you know how long it'll reach? Power poles can only be used if you have steam turbine generators. Wait, what now?
You what, mate?
What? So I can't use them anyway? Are you sure you just don't need a high voltage transformer or something? Surely that's how it works. Concrete. Glass requires gravel. Gravel requires mineral rock. Cement requires mineral rock and Xeno. Water. Only steam makes high voltage power. In what universe does that make any sense? See, I would never put that in a game as a designer. I'd never do that. Okay, right, so we either stop and make steam turbines, for which we need steel beams, so we can't do that. So basically, I'm just going to have to do it with the old-fashioned way with blocks. That's how this is going to be. Because steam. I blame Chris. Everything steam related is Chris's fault.
I agree.
Someone choose a sacrifice. They're in the way. What do you want me to do? Anyway, I'll show you sacrifice. Oh, yes. Let's go. Oh. That one fell down. Industrial tree felling. Greta's going to be mad. She doesn't know about it. In any event, nobody cares. Thank you for tier 2 posting melon, by the way. Which way around?
That way up.
Is that what I think it was?
Yeah, that's Mr. Squirrel reassembling the dryer.
I said that shit to forget how it got back together.
Yeah, but you said that you'd have to wait until lunchtime, like that'd be my
That's
problem,
true.
but she's doing it. Hey, there we go. The only annoying thing about explosives is you can't place it, like you have to throw it, which brings an inherent
Yeah.
randomness, which I'm sure was their entire intention. Okay, so let's keep going this way a bit. Lutonite! Lutonite, thank you very, very much for dropping 20 subs on the chat. The generosity this morning has been unbelievable. Thank you very much, Lutonite. Thanks for the squirrel gifts, guys. And if you got a sub, please give me a thank you. God, the amount of biomatter. I wish I could tell it to destroy it. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Right, so these are both plumbed in now.
Nice. Do we have to do
Do we
anything to
have-
make them to sell? I can't remember.
That's what I was thinking about. Do we have to tell it we want?
I can't remember, dude. You have to configure anything? I have to come back and have a look at it.
Or do we have to stop one going in to sell the other? I'm not...
It should in theory sell both, but I think you might need a separate ship to do it, unless you can do it on the... If you go to the actual platform, does it let you, say, take half of these and half of these, or... Is it just take these? In which case
Just
you
take
need...
these.
You have to enable sales is all. Yeah, but it's to do with the ships.
If I go to this and enable sales, hang on.
Hi Paul, enjoying your streams as always. Hi.
Thank you very much, D. Jones, and thank you for 37 months. This is my kind of deforestation.
Okay, I'm not sure how we tell it what we want to take.
Oh, goody gumdrops. The Igniamore is down there.
Well, do you want to swap places a minute, see if you can figure out how to get it to take the vacuum cleaners?
There's no flat around here.
Let's just
Okay,
instantly...
I'm gonna have to use the jungle area as the factory to make steel, which means we're gonna have to blow up a lot of trees without blowing holes in the ground.
That also means you're probably going to need more explosives.
Oh, I think that one didn't it? Oh, it's fine. Without a doubt.
Click on the planet you are selling to and enable a ship to take the items to it.
I don't think we were selling those things to the planet. I think they were just going to go to the galactic trading, whatever it's called, eBay.
So the sales platform.
I think so.
Enable regular price. I was making you more exclusive.
FM doing fine. Starting to resemble something. Right, so I need to come back for some construction stuff anyway, so I'll have a look.
No problem. Just making you a load of explosives.
Hey, Nitesh.
I still love that it's quicker to craft stuff by hand than it is in a machine.
I think it's a deliberate design choice, isn't it?
Yeah, like for explosives, the first stage, it takes 1.25 seconds if I make it myself, or 5 seconds per item in an assembler. The best it can get is assemble a 3, and that's only 2.5 seconds.
Where's the terminal gone?
To your right.
Right, 425 construction material in stock. That should be 500. I have 2 ships doing nothing. One's running supply route to Joranine. The other one is taking things up to sell. That's cargo ship number 4. The robot vacuum's on regular.
Am I going to have to stop this taking bots? Because it's just constantly filling its inventory up on bots instead of vacuums.
What is?
The actual pad.
But which pad? This is the thing.
All of them. They're just taking...
Well, this is where I think we either configure the ship to tell it what to take. Choose the minimum amount to transport, 25. So it's going to take 25 items. Transport bot weight. T1. This is T1, is it? What's this one doing? This one's T1 as well. Oh, it's a tier of the ship. Manage the inventory.
Do I just cut one of the feed lines off?
I think we're going to have to. It's the only way it's going to work, isn't it?
Just do that.
So if I change, if I just take them out of there. Now that's interesting because it's not loading up on. It's not taking vacuums in at all, is it? Reset
They're both on the
configuration.
input.
Transport from the factory to the space station. There we go. Vacuum bots. Choose which item. Confirm. There you go. So it is literally one type of item per pad.
Okay.
Bots can only be sold to planets I just looked. Wait. Are you kidding me? What's this then? Why is it that we can do that? Sales platform. Demand. What's that then? I'm going to go for an extra higher price because we're not going to sell as many. Because it won't let us anyway, so we might as well. Those should be going to planets. You just said bots can be sold to planets. Yes, they can. But we can't get them to the planets yet. So we're going to sell them to the global market. It's got 66 in there. That's weird.
I think it's because they're lighter than the transport bots.
Minimum amount to move, 33. There you go. Well, that should be selling more stuff now because... And we should get more for it as well.
Yeah.
It's about the best we can do for now, I think. Right, I need to get myself some more material. Good morning, Fuzzball. point us having power poles right now.
Right, I'm making you 182 explosives.
Okay. Loaders and splitters I have plenty of. Conveyors is what I need. Not those, those. Are we making smelters?
No.
Okay, can
You
I...
need some. I've got 19 on me.
Okay, I'll leave it to you to bring the smelters then. You will need enough to smelt. Now, it's how much we're going to use on steel, because if I remember...
Quite a few things you steal.
They do. But there's also the need to make concrete and glass. And if you look at the recipe for that, glass just requires gravel, which is broken down mineral rock.
Yep.
So that's okay. But if you look at the recipe for concrete, it also requires the xeno
Steel.
ore rubble. Rubble specifically, not xenoferrite ore, rubble, and I'm not really sure what that is.
Yeah, that's the... You basically take the ore and you put it in a crusher and it will make the rubble.
Okay, so some of the xenoferrite needs to go into cement production. And we're about to tap into another xenoferrite ore.
Yeah, and there's 2 more if we need them to the...
So I don't know if we want to
To the
say you have
south.
like 3 lanes for steel and 1 lane of that ore for concrete, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, works for me. Sounds like a plan.
Ore rubble is the ore direct from the ground. Okay, so how do you get that, Costel? How do you manufacture that?
Okay, so we don't need to put it in a crusher. It's just whatever comes out the ground is fine. And then we send that and mineral rock to the crusher to make cement.
Ore rubble is what you have now, pure ore is from the crusher. Oh, so what's on the belt is ore rubble.
Yeah. And then we send that and sand to the crusher and it will make cement.
What do we get snagged for?
That would be... Oh, I can't remember. There is a thing here for it. Mineral rock makes a gravel. So the miners and mineral rock. Bring in explosives and 42 smelters.
You know? Porous rock? Is that the lava cave thing?
Yeah. should really check on the power situation, shouldn't I? I don't know the last time I looked. Do you prefer cake or cupcakes? Or is it just like a mood thing? Not a big
Oh,
fan
hey
of cake,
Paul,
so...
Sean and chat. Glad you see you've got a dedicated friend in Sean, unlike Tom and Knight the Slackers. Hold on, is Sean only here because there's nothing new in Farm Sim at the moment? Skross.
What will Chris? You know, Chris, it's your fault that we can't have high voltage power. Because apparently we have to use a steam turbine for that.
Also, Chris, I play like 12 different games. And sort of dedication, where are you half the time? Playing with your toy train so you can't talk. Paul, do you prefer cake or cupcakes?
I mean, cake is cake, isn't it? I mean...
Yeah, it's just either a big cake or a small cake.
Man, this is so much easier with explosives than trying to dig it. Like, it's just night and day different.
Hang on, I'm just having to put a couple more burners online. It's raining again!
Gas station upgrade's going to start one.
I'm over here. Do you want me to start one?
It depends if we got the...
Power.
I got the power. We should have. We've got 40 megawatts out with that solar now.
Let's have a look. I will tell you what we have. Oh, wait. Shall I see if Beat Bop wants anything first?
I suppose so. Do we even care
Right.
about Beatbop?
I'm trying to remember where it's northwest, I think.
Just look on your map. It's like little islands to the north.
I just love we've stuck him on a little island. Oh, he's got a question mark above his head. Oh, I really want a jetpack.
I'm going to tell you to do something you've probably already done, but I'm going to say it in a slightly sarcastic voice.
Hello, Beat Bop. Planetary sales.
Product
Oh, we've
sales
done
accomplished. Oh, do I ever like the sound of profit? Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand. With construction drone bay now operational, we should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
So his next task is all about high voltage power, but we can't do that.
Well, yeah. When there's only two of us, mate, we can only do so many things at a time, you know?
Yeah, but at least you know who your true friends are, Paul.
Exactly.
See if he's flying.
Of course he's flying.
Let's have a look.
He said he was tired. He said he was wiped out, and that's why he didn't want to play.
Aww.
Please make that squeaky door from the bot a sound bite.
Squeaky door from what? Squeaky door from the bot? What squeaky door?
Mechanic, I have not got any of the DLCs. We did the hangar to get bigger ships, didn't we?
I did Hangarai, yeah.
If I go spaceship, my ship, do we get Okay, we still can't get it. Unsupported docking facilities. You need to upgrade the station's docking facilities. Right, let's find that.
Oh, you mean the noise it makes? That I can honestly tell you that I will never make that into a soundbite. Pups, I need explosives.
On my way.
Has none left. I cannot stand that noise, Pointer Boy.
Oh, it's horrible.
Just irritating noise.
Looks like only Matty's flying. I don't know what the other one's doing.
Wiped out. Probably training. Probably playing farming.
I'm honestly surprised Tom doesn't play more games. Plays
Why?
like 2.
Skullcree.
Where are you? I'm just gonna follow the bricks.
Down a hole.
Oh, I see the hole. Whee! Did someone order some explosives?
Yeah. Make a soundbite out of a squirrel doing the sound instead. Well, make a soundbite of me going. This is irritating. Yeah. Watch me.
You need any miners while I'm here?
I crafted the miners that I need.
Well, I've put 10 miners and 49 smelters in that container. Temporarily. Oh, how do I get out of here?
How do I pick this explosive charge up? There we go.
E, I think.
How to get out?
Spawn.
Well, I'm working on that right now.
Right, when that... It's going to take about 3 minutes to do that tier 2 support, and then we should be able to unlock new ships. And sell more in one go.
Oh, that's right. We were selling the big ships, weren't we? Do you think they'll allow us to sell more by doing that? Or they're just going to cap us in some other way?
I guess if you're sending it to a planet, it would be fine, but unless we upgrade the storage on our space station, then we're limited, ain't we?
In the roof by now.
What was that?
I'm saying I thought I'd have been up there by now. Why are you throwing it there, you stupid game? I'm literally throwing up there. There we go. Let's do it again. There we go. Now watching bury into a mountain? No. I have all the skills. All the explosive skills you could ever dream of having, I have.
No, Fuzzball, we don't have jetpacks yet.
You can only dream of such things.
I would love a jetpack.
Once we've got oil and stuff going, we can do that. We have to be able to make fuel for the jetpack.
Yeah.
Big ships will not help ship into planets with the small ships you are using now. You have 40 kilogram of 48 kilogram unused. No need for a bigger ship that uses more fuel. I tell you what then, Tagarong, I'm very confused about how this whole shipping thing works. I would have expected a bigger ship to be able to take more stuff. I don't understand why that doesn't work. think his point is your smaller ships aren't being utilised to full capacity. Okay. What are we doing wrong?
It will take more stuff. You don't need to buy a shipping tool. So how do we get it to take more stuff?
That is the million-dollar question. This game's ability to choose the wrong hitbox is unbelievable.
It is quite uncanny, isn't it?
Like, I literally want that there. Thank you.
It is based off the planet demands. Right now, you're only just shipping transport bots. When you make more bot types, you can send them more to the same planet. Okay. Basically, we need to see what the planet needs and make that to fill the ship up.
We're not shipping to the planet, though. I mean, we are, but we're not. Like, we're also shipping to the global market.
I'm guessing the global market's unlimited, so you have to end up selling stuff to planets.
Rock and stone.
Fantastic progress. Incorporating plants and trees into our factory setup not only enhances its aesthetic, but also contributes to a thriving ecosystem. With the greenhouse ready, we can now multiply the seeds we've discovered and embark on planting trees.
Wait, why do we want to plant trees?
I don't know.
Who's sending them out planting trees? I don't want to plant trees.
I don't want to plant trees. What has trees ever done for me? Apart from get in the way?
Just as an FYI, it's extremely likely that I will need more explosives. Not immediately, but in the not too distant future.
I'll grab some. When I go back to the base, I'll go and grab some more.
What is it you're doing? What is it you're doing?
Oh, me? I am at the other ore that we need.
Okay, and you do realise you're coming this way with it?
Yeah, I'm still blowing a hole in the ground at the moment. I just destroyed all the foundation pieces I put down because I forgot it does that.
Yes, it does that.
I may have forgot about that.
It turns them into scrap, indeed.
Global market is not you shipping out, but randos stood by and buying what you have sitting in storage. Okay.
But it is tag along because we have to ship it up to the station. We have to assign a ship to take it up to the station and then sell it.
I think that's our limiting factor is we're using the space station sell point instead of going direct to planet.
Yeah, but the reason we flicked to vacuums is so that we could sell 2 products to the global market because 1 was limited. But people are saying, oh, it's limited by the ship. You don't need a bigger ship. I'm just very confused about it all. I should get power down here.
I think I've got it slowly. So the ship can't take more to the space station because the space station storage is full. which is why we've got 40 kg unused. So if we found a planet that took bots and vacuum cleaners, it would fill the ship up to 100% and send them both. Is what I think we're trying to say here.
Pops gets a smart cookie, lol.
I wouldn't put pups and smart in the same sentence, to be honest.
You were saying? Dumb peel? That's still not power connected. That's interesting. I guess you were totally wrong about this. Never mind. It seems that power doesn't go through the elevated bits, which makes sense because it doesn't go through the belt either.
I just pressed the wrong button.
There we go.
I was meant to hit respawn and instead I hit return to main menu.
Noob!
It doesn't go. It doesn't even go. Are you sure? It just throws you straight back.
Yeah, and if it did, you would say, "Oh, why should it stop asking me to every time I want to quit? Of course I want to quit. I chose to quit." And when it doesn't ask you, like, "Oh, why doesn't it ask me to quit?"
Should ask me.
It didn't do what I wanted it to do. It should know what I want to do. Drone-a-roonies, let's go.
I don't want to read that paragraph, but I'm going to have to understand the shipping anyway.
Literally didn't put that there, but okay. The shipping from factory to station and station to planets are two separate things. Factory to station just fills station storage. Global markets, trade routes, empty storage. Right now, storage is so full the factory ships back up. Once you have lots of supply lines running, then storage will drain faster and you will need bigger factory to station ships. Have you got that?
Yeah, so we're currently backed up because we're saturating the global market instead of shipping directly to planets, which I think is the gist of what people are trying to say. Just a long way of trying to say what they're trying to say. I'm making you more explosives. So I had to come back to the base to grab some more conveyor belts.
Okay. What? You never thought of mining upwards instead of downwards? It's actually easier. It's a bit like climbing up is easier than climbing down. To call Chief Wiggum dig. That should let them do their thing.
Right. I need to figure out how we can unlock more sectors on the space station, but if we go left from the purple to the pink, there's 3 planets, and they all want vacuum bots and transport bots. I don't know how we unlock more planets.
We have to buy a license, but yeah, limited.
Would it be antenna? What's that do? Okay, so if we do the install high power antenna, it will take 16 minutes, but we will get 3 unlocks. So I'm thinking we do that, unlock another set of planets.
What, get the high power antenna?
Yeah, and then that'll give us 3 more galaxy sector unlocks. So we can ship more stuff directly to planets.
Sounds
instead
good.
of being limited by the space station.
You can research that then.
It'll take 16 minutes. If it can keep up with what it needs. Right, does 300 explosives sound good?
Yes.
Okay, I'm halfway through, but it's quicker to make it by hand than it is to put it in a machine.
Wait, what? Why is that not lit? It's got power to there. That's connected to there, which means it mustn't be connected. No, it is connected here. Does the gold bit mean it's got power on it or something? Or is that just an edge? Oh, it is lit now. Weird. Weird. Beautiful. Right now, you have auto order of Conmat stopping at 300. You might consider making closer to 1k so it can build up when you're not upgrading. I agree, Tagarung. Are you anywhere near?
Do you want me to do... Yes, I'm right next to it.
Okay, just change the limit to 1,000. Right, this one is now online and ready to be joined up with the other ones.
The hole in the ground there, and the floors around, and the start of the conveyors are there. I had to stop there because I run out of conveyors, and then I'm making your explosives.
This is the best way to get rid of trees, because you don't have to pick up all the biomass as well. It just all vanishes.
I've changed it to make sure there's 1,000 in stock.
I love that.
"76 months of subbing to the best streamer on Twitch. Also was the first streamer I ever subbed to. And still the only one. Hi pups."
Wow, Canadian John. Thank you very much. I think it was 76 months. It's cold here in the UK. I live in Mexico, and it's... Let me translate to from freedom to the rest of the world. Literally the only country in the world uses Fahrenheit. 29 Celsius, I'm gonna guess. I need more blocks. Oh, I've got blocks back at my beat. Down here somewhere. Whee! Have you built your sloped?
Yeah.
Have you built your sloped stuff yet?
No.
Okay. Have you got enough elevators for it?
I don't, but I will when I finish making your explosives.
Okay, I've got loads of slopey conveyors.
Yeah. Like I said, the holes there and all the... I've put the floor in.
Where the heck did I...
What are you looking for? Your blocks.
Yeah, I can't remember what I put them.
Starter base. Where I am.
Hey?
Where I am. I'm jumping on the box.
Oh, I'm not in the start. I'm in the new base. That's in the wrong place.
Please, Paul.
For the new
fix
base,
lights
they're on the
position
right-hand
on
side
the
where
mine
the
entrance.
researchers.
You're killing me here with OCD.
Sorry,
How can
Baz.
that not trigger you? SquirrelPlus.
I have to read it again because Pups was talking all over your delivery. Fix the lights position on the mine entrance. You're killing my OCD. Baz, there's way more OCD triggering stuff going on around this base than that. What was wrong with it? Was it just one block off or something?
Paul, do you have any biomass on you?
I literally just deleted it.
Oh, never mind.
I had loads of it and I got rid of it. Because I didn't need it. Oh, look at that. You see, with the elevators, that'd be all be gone, wouldn't it? What is this jank?
Well, that was the first hole that we was going to dig, and then you changed your mind.
Oh, that was that one, I remember.
Yeah, and then you changed your mind, so I had to reroute the entire thing.
Hang on, I didn't change my mind at all. You found a nearer one, so we decided to mine that one instead. We abandoned this one. I sat there for 20 minutes digging that tunnel because we had no explosives. That was dedication.
Mm-hmm.
One block is not symmetric.
I think we've got bigger issues than that, to be fair.
Right, I'm going back over now.
Come to me first.
Why?
I don't have any explosives then.
To be sassy, I just said why.
And I'm saying don't have any explosives then. There's 85. I'm still making the rest. I'll bring them over.
That'll be fine for now, if you don't need to craft anymore for now. Let's just crack on. We've got enough. You know, I find city tracks Chris, me neither. I like proper racetracks. Like, I don't mind the odd road, like, city track, but there's quite a few of them now.
I guess it depends. Like, if it's there's good overtaking opportunities, I don't really care. But if it's like Monaco and some others, it's like, why are we even here?
History is why we're there. The cars have outgrown the track, basically. Let's just have a look, Baz. What's wrong with this? I see. Is that it? So that. I mean, what about the blocks at the back? They're not symmetric either. Like those blocks. I mean, there's all kinds of OCD if you want to look at it. Right, so I need to go to what you've been mining, wherever that is. That one. Do some daylight around about now. Started a little earlier, I think.
If I have, just change it.
Right, that's better. You should play some random block in the middle of nowhere, just to annoy people. There's only me and Sean playing. Like, either I'm gonna get annoyed or he is.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Where's my little power conduit? There he is. All this because we can't have high voltage power lines because we don't have steam turbines. It's just unbelievable to me.
Like, it shouldn't matter what your power resource is.
Oh, shouldn't. Electricity can be stepped up and stepped down voltage-wise. It's like, it doesn't matter what generated it. Wink. We got power.
Nice.
We have the power.
I've put together a very rudimentary automatic explosive building machine
Okay.
in the corner next to where the space pads are, temporarily.
Okay.
It's all being fed by hand, but
So you're making things near our spaceport. Not near the
it won't
factory.
get in. It won't get in the way of it expanding. It was just we use it a lot, so I wanted it closer than having it miles away.
Electrons from steam are different, everybody knows that. I think I'll take this up. Just come and finish off your drone minery thingy.
Yep, I'll be there in a second.
Happy Sunday, Sklo Hype.
Alan Bowen, thank you for 94. Happy Sunday. %through a high-powered install. Boiling. Let me just quickly knock up a terminal. There we go. I'm like an intergalactic computer.
That was quick, that.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Just throws together some piece of equipment. Supply rate from Jordan. We have 15 megawatts of available power now, so that did obviously use some more power. But we now have 5 sectors that we can communicate with.
If you look at the pink sector next to the one we currently have.
The pink one next to the one we currently have, the one with Nevix Prime in it.
I don't know. No, down one.
That's red.
The one with the 3 planet. Oh, is it red?
Well, it's not pink. Well, I suppose it is pink. If that one's purple,
When you
I guess.
click on it, it looks pink.
Yeah. When it's not clicked,
planets,
it doesn't look pink. But anyway, who we're looking at?
Two of those planets want bots and vacuum cleaners.
96 per hour.
And then it wants 192 transport bots. So does the one underneath it, I believe.
They all do. I mean, that is just bot-tastic, that whole place. Vacuum bots, light bots, transport bots. They want them all.
So for what if I remember correctly what that person said, we can set up a route to there and it will automatically fill up on both and take both.
Well, as far as I understand it, your ship can only go to one specific planet. Yeah? So at the moment, we've got a ship going to Joranine, but it doesn't drop anything off at Oramos.
No.
And we can sell transport bots to Oramos. which we're not doing.
Oh.
And the same with Malzeron. We can sell them transport bots and heavy transport. And we've got way too many transport bots. So the way I understand it is we'd need more platform and one ship to each planet. And then it can carry... But it can only carry one type of good, can't it? Because we put two things into one space platform.
One ship, one planet, but multiple cargo to one planet. So the ship can take multiple items.
But when we sent it to the galactic market, that it didn't behave like that at all. It said, choose what you want to send.
Yeah, because the galactic markets are space station, isn't it?
All right, so if we unlock this sector, which I've done, if we set up a ship to go to Throllos, it can take transport bots and vacuum bots. Yeah?
Yep.
So I need you to configure a platform to have both vacuum and transport going into it, unless you want me to use the one that I use for planetary shipping.
Well, all of them have it going in. They're all hooked up.
Well, should I turn off the planetary shipping one then?
We might as well.
Okay, well, can you put both belts back into it? Because I think we cut one off, didn't we?
Yeah, all three platforms now have both.
So that's cargo ship number 4. Cargo ship number 4. So if I go back to that, say, right, you. I'll need a trade license as well. Okay. Add a ship. No cargo ship without any task assigned. What?
Or is it delivering stuff to the space station?
Once it's finished the trade route. It's in it. I need a drink. Yeah, he's not available yet, so I can't set it up. Ground and trade are separate. You need one ship to deliver from ground to station, or there will be nothing to send on the trade routes. Oh. Wait.
So we're...
What?
So you have to take it from your planet to the station, then set up a trade route with another planet, and it will take it from the station to the planet. Is that what we're trying to get at?
But why do you need a platform back on the planet for your ship then?
To take it to the station, I'm guessing.
Well, yeah, but he just said you need ground and trade are separate.
Yeah, so we have to take it from the planet to the station, then the station to the new planet.
Right.
So we need more ships. That's what I'm getting at, I think. This is confusing, Paul.
Well, from what I can tell, when we put vacuum and transport bots into a ship, it would only take one of them, wouldn't it? And we had to choose which one for it to take. So if we want to sell vacuum and transport bots to the same planet,
we need 2 ships.
We're going to have 2 ships. One to take the vacuum up and one to take the transport bots up.
Right, so how can we get... So do we have to do another upgrade on our space station to allow more ships?
Increasing the size of the hangar bay will allow us to maintain more ships. Additional hangar space 3.
And that'll take 6 minutes.
Well, I'll do it anyway because it won't hurt. They managed to make this confusing somehow.
So after that, do we also need to upgrade the storage on the space station? Because it can't hold much at the moment, can it?
Who knows, mate?
This is... I don't know. It's confusing me.
Oh, I need more construction blocks.
I'm on my way over. Do you want me to grab some before I leave?
Yeah, you just bring me 4 million over, that'd be great.
Sure, I'll empty my inventory of everything just to bring you
Just
construction
ran across
block.
one of your videos about
Happy?
Motortown 3 years ago, and man, has the game changed. Any plans in the future on going back to that game if you haven't already?
I mean, I have tried it not too recently, Sparky. It's got a lot more in it, but it's still fundamentally the same game. I'm so confused. Are we saying the docking ports on our base is only for the space station, the ships on trade route from the space station? Planets a station, fills station storage, and that's all it does. Trade routes take station storage and has priority.
So, can we upgrade the space station to have more storage so we can store more in the space station to transport?
See, fundamentally in my head, what I can't quite get my head around is why a cargo ship can only take one kind of thing up to the planet.
That then can take multiple things from the space station to a planet.
Yeah. It's almost like in my head it's a truck. It's a truck in space.
Yeah.
But in the back of that truck you can put what you want. But in this game you can't. Like, the ship, when it goes up to the station, can only take one kind of thing. And that's what's been throwing me a little bit.
I don't think it's only you, Paul.
Yeah, but exactly, Swaggy. Like, when it then goes to a planet, it can take multiple things randomly.
The way I see it is it should take multiple things from the planet to the space station. Same as it can take multiple things from the space station on our trade routes. Why it's locked down to one from the planet to the space station is just weird.
Okay, let me just remind myself what we're doing here. So we're trying to make steel initially. So one of the belts we're going to keep back of Xeno, wasn't we?
Yep.
To make concrete. Where's the nearest mineral? Mineral rock is way over there. Blimey. Mineral rock's to the west.
There's one in the middle of our base.
Oh, it is, yeah. But I mean, does it really worth bringing Xeno all the way across there just to combine with that mineral rock? I don't think so.
Probably not, no.
There's
That's where
another
the
mineral rock.
transport ships.
There is a mineral rock west of here, but we'd have to set up another mine, and it looks like it's underwater. So that's not ideal. So concrete's going to be slightly trickier, as is glass, which is made from mineral rock, I think. No, it's made from gravel from mineral rock, yes. On the ground, it is one item per pad, but one ship can alternate between multiple pads. In my game, I have 15 pads around my world being serviced by 6 small ships. That's interesting.
I just find it weird that it can only take one item from your planet.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to think of it this way. So, in your landing pad, you can only put one belt of one type of stuff.
Yeah.
Each pad is dedicated to a certain type of goods. That's the way to look at it. The trucks themselves can move anything, but the pads can only take one kind of stuff. Okay, that I can put in my head. Right, anyway, steel. So, we need steel beams, need xenoferrite, that's 4 xeno to 2 ignium. Okay, so I'm taking 3 belts of xeno. Oh, man, I don't want 3 belts of that. You have to take 3 belts of ignium, even though I don't need it. Unless I just take 2. I could just take 2. I take 2 xeno belts and 1 ignium belt. There's not a lot of ignium around, I've noticed. There's another one way up north, but they're very scattered.
Yeah.
Really few and far between. There's lots of everything else, but ignium is very... These, splitter things, can they have a priority output? They can, can't they?
I can't remember.
Yeah, they can. I might just do it that way then. I might take all 4 xeno and bring it into 2 ignium and make steel unless it needs concrete, in which case it would prioritize xeno over to concrete on 1 belt. Might do it that way. We can get our mineral from somewhere. God, that's going to be a pain. Yeah, that is a pain. That xeno. To be honest, I think the quickest way of making glass... I've got it. I've got it. We'll use the xeno... Sorry, we'll use the ignium and the mineral back at base to make glass. Or concrete, sorry. Concrete and glass, right? And what I'll do is, because I'll have 2 spare belts of ignium here, I'll use these 2 for more power. Because we're nicking ignium from over there, and it won't hurt to have a second power supply anyway. Yeah?
Sounds good.
I think Sean's lost the will to live. Put more power stations here. What does the game... Well, you know the steam turbine?
Yep.
You alright?
I'm just on the phone, not. I am listening.
Alright, no worries, carry on. Steam turbine, let's see.
I was listening to everything he was saying.
Can we make steam turbines right now and all that?
Let me see what we need to craft it. Steam.
I wish I could search this crafting thing.
No, we need steel.
We need steel. Okay, alright. So I'm going to take These two.
Yeah, so if we started steel making, if you grab some and made yourself some pipe and beams, you can make steam turbines.
I wish you could adjust the day-night cycle.
Yeah.
Lovely. What do we make that in a crusher? In a Beverly crusher.
Oh yeah.
Crusher 1. Crusher 2 needs steel. Interesting. Can make 5 of them. I'll need my little website for the maths.
Maths in it.
So what does it want to say? I want to make steel. Steel beams. I have no idea how many we want to make. Let's say 80. Okay, so we can probably make 160, which is a full belt. So to do that, I need 8 crushers for 1 full belt of steel.
I'll be a second, Paul.
No worries. I need 16 smelters. Blimey. Now, given that we've actually got ignium ore 320, that's a lot. I need 4 belts of Xeno and 2 belts of flipping heck. We're just gonna, like, all this is just gonna make 1 belt of steel. Wowzers. Anyway, I need 8 crushers, which I don't have. Yeah, I'll put some of this stuff in storage for a second. Right, I need stuff to make crushers and smelters. I need a lot of them. I don't think we're making smelters anymore. 1 belt of steel. That is brutal. That's all research stuff. Apparently, if you press Alt, you can adjust the day and night cycle. I'm pressing Alt. Are you sure that's not just single player? Jedi Lunchbox, thank you for 2 months. I like that name. Maybe that's only single player. You can change the time of day. Okay, let's see. I want to make crushers. I need machine parts, electronics. Stack of them.
Back.
Right.
Just trying to stop World War III before it happens.
Well, the world appreciates your time and effort, Sean. In between playing
Thank you.
Foundry, you stopped World War III. We
Half
couldn't
the family.
have some
Go
more.
on. I know, I'm just fantastic anyway. Half the family are back from my sister's football presentation, and they're all in what I like to call not a happy mood.
Okay.
So I don't know what it's going to be like when the other half return.
I think it's going to be one of those stay out of the way moments. Be in a different room and say nothing moments.
One of those don't press my push to talk moments.
No, just
Why
shut
is
the
that
door,
stop?
bolt it, and don't worry about it. Get your snacks and your drinks so you don't need to go out, and you're done.
Right, all the lines of stuff out the ground are here for you.
I'm just trying to get all the bits I need.
If you want to grab explosives while you're there, they're located next to the space pads.
Got plenty of them. I just need some iron plates. We don't appear to have a nice box of iron plates anywhere.
Your old factory.
Hmm.
I think that's where you're at, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is a box full, and I can't think where it is.
Cool. Thanks for that.
Towards
Found
the
it.
end where you just was.
Right, crushers. How many do I need? Yeah, so get this, right? You know that mine that we just made? That will generate 1 belt of steel.
The whole mine.
Yep. That holds 4 belts of Xeno.
Great job on unlocking the
4
blueprints
belts
for
will
faster belts
generate
and assemblers.
1 belt of steel.
Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient
Yay.
operation.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Let's
what I
keep
thought.
up the excellent work.
It's a bit
Freeze.
chilly today.
It was Alt U to adjust day night. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Day night cycle off.
Oh, nice!
EA watermark. Go away. Show UI. Fog distance. Camera modes. Fly cam, spherical cam, POI. Save load cameras. Wait, how do I set the time of day then? Oh, I remember. You can't set the time of day. You can just stop the day night. It's like whatever time of day you want, you just turn
Yeah.
it off. And then it just stays at that time of day.
That won't stop the cell cycle, will it?
Yeah, what happens to the whole selling cycle thing if you freeze time?
Right, so we've got space for 6 more ships.
Steel is made in lava caves. I thought it was made in a smelter.
Steel is made in a smelter. So we need 2 ships doing planetary shipping, don't we?
One for bots, one for vacuum bots.
Vacuum cleaners, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd have to buy another ship.
Okay. Lava caves are thermite sheets. That's interesting because I thought you needed thermite bars to make thermite sheets.
Yeah, you take the bar and you put it into the lava machine and then it comes out as sheets. We don't need a big ship yet, do we? That's what I understood as well. So just a small one.
Yes, I don't know when we go to bigger ships. I
It's
think it's to do with how
time.
much cargo capacity it has, and we don't, because they only weigh 40 kilos, these bots. We don't need a lot.
Yeah, we need to upgrade our cargo bay as well.
Right, I need to crush. I need to crush.
Right, so I've got 2 ships doing boxes and vacuum cleaners. And then we need another supply route ship to deliver them to another planet, correct?
I guess.
It's all confusing to me as well. Oh, we can rename the ships as well. I didn't realise we could name the ships.
Yeah, that's why they've got like cargo ship 1. So you could call it like planetary 1 and planetary 2 and things like that if it's just going up and down.
So that wanted vacuum bots
Call it
and
shuttle or something.
open supply, ship management, assigned ship. We say take that and that. We save that. And I think that's working. You have bars. Bars equals money. Money equals bars. You use the lava smelters to turn money into things for making stuff like bots and science. Okay, thank you. This is a lot more advanced than when we last played, Paul. Also, I can't believe that them entire mines will do 1 bout of steel. I think no more nearby, is there? There's exothermite, but it's unreachable.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there any reason why your landing location is still on? I don't know. Can you turn it off?
You can turn it off in the waypoint thing
delete.
somewhere.
But it also kind of nice to have it because that's where our base is.
Yep. I don't know, I'm going to get all the output out of this, actually. Just need one of these belts, doesn't it? Okay, which means for these 4. I think it would have been easier. Let me do this a different way. 4 machines at a time. If I've understood this correctly, that should take, those 4 should take 1 belt.
Yep.
Because that's 160, but then it needs 2 belts of this stuff. So I've got to get 2 belts of that on this side from here. Is it Control Q? Yeah, I did wonder why it didn't copy it over. Oh, wrong one, you scum. It's so hard to see what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 1, I believe. Takes 2 of them to 1 of them. This one needs to punt off the other way. Then we just need that. Then we need an output line, which looks like that. And effectively, you just need to duplicate that now. And do it again over here for this one. going to have to actually move this. Posty Melon, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Posty. I think we need it more like that. Wait, what? Oh, it was wrong key hype.
Wait, let's figure out how we're going to get the steel back to the base. There's got to be one line of steel, isn't it?
Yeah. One line of steel. One pinger only. One steel only.
Sounds depressing when you say it like that, don't it? All this work for one line of steel.
Yep. Oh.
It's alright, Paul. It's okay.
It's not alright when you've just put the wrong, entirely the wrong stuff in there. I did miscalculate, and nobody spotted it. That should have gone in there like that. Then we should have crushed stuff coming out. And then 8 smelters to smelt that lot. So I think what I'll do is I'll have a splitter. Maybe not. I forgot what? Forgot the other... Got the other input though. Yes, thank you. I did indeed. What the? Okay, game, whatever. So I think what we'll have is a smelter like that. And then a smelter like that. It will... Oh, you can't do it because... Oh, we'll have to stagger it maybe. We'll take from there and then output to there is what I'm thinking. So we get our output belt here. That means that one has to stagger slightly, I think. It's annoying that these are only 2 wide and not 3 wide. Actually.
I just ran all this way with a conveyor belt and I forgot to press Y.
Why?
Yes.
I was going to stack them up. It looks like I need to just do a single on that.
Alright, pull up your line whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I was trying to be smart with it, but it's not happening. So maybe it'll be one belt this. No. Use a 3 wide to load and 2 wide to unload from the other side. See, look, this line's disconnected and you can't see where it's disconnected. It's disconnected under there. It's definitely a flaw of the game, that.
Yep.
Invalid copy. You've unlocked Mark II buttons and splitters. Yeah, but we're not making them yet. There's not enough people in it to do everything. There's loads of things that we need to do. Right. Where's my output for this steel?
See the top one pointing directly at you?
That one there, okay. Why did it not connect that? That's really weird. doing stuff. Scrapper Guy, thank you 56. It's got gaps in it. Something's not right. That's more like it. Full stack. It's a fairly compact smelting blueprint. Oh, this one could probably be improved. It's doing the job for now.
Alright.
Stratman, thank you for 91.
I have got it connected up to the bus. I will get advanced machinery parts online.
Just to make matters worse, we're about to unlock ore refinement, which allows us to increase efficiency in how we refine things. Yay!
The last one has no output.
Fake news.
Right, delete the pod. No one saw that.
What did you use to make the power generation? What's it called?
It is called...
Burner generator?
Yeah. You could take some steel off that line you're making and put a steam generator online.
Steam
Handcrafts and
turbine.
poppy.
Yeah, but we have to transform the power back down again, don't you?
Which is the one on the end.
Yeah. Transmission 5 megawatts. High voltage. Max connections 5. Max power generation 3.6. So one steam turbine generates the same as 2 burner generators. I presume you need a boiler and then a turbine, so... It also needs water as an input. I mean, I could put the turbines online here, but I actually think the turbines are easily done down where you are, because that's where the water is. So I think I'm just going to do burner generators here.
Is it connected to the main power grid?
What? Everything is.
Because I've got space to expand the burner generators down here.
You have, but you've also got space to do the steam turbine and the water to do it. But I was going to... I've got 2 belts of stuff here that I'm not using, so I just thought we'd have more power here because I've got the spare capacity for it anyway.
Okay, sounds good. Advanced machine. I see the first steel. I see it. Woo.
I don't know how many generators I need for this amount of stuff.
Well, they can only store 3, so I've got currently 8 running off 1 belt. Because they use hardly any.
Okay.
I can tell you how much they use an hour. No, I can't tell you how much they use an hour because it doesn't say. They'll just store 3 in their thing.
No, as if I'm out of conveyor.
You want me to run some over?
Well, you'll have to come back, one of the 2.
We can meet halfway.
Alright. Trees die!
Oh, look at that! New company rank!
Yeah, was it me or did that sound like a USB disconnect?
It did. I did panic for a second. I was like, what's it unplugged? I say halfway. I've run the entire way.
Well, it took me 10 minutes to get back on the platform.
If I put a storage box on the dirt here, I can keep it topped up when you need stuff.
I have a box here.
But them ones are rubbish. This holds more.
I've got lots of slopes in this one.
That one's full.
Yeah. But you were just going to put one randomly in the grass over there. That was my point.
Look how much more it can hold.
Yeah, I don't know why I've got those little ones anymore. They're pointless on.
Give you some there. Don't know if you need miners, so I'll put some in there anyway. There you go. There's a load of stuff in there for you. Anything else, just tell me and I'll bring it over the next time I come back this way. This is where the two-man aspect would be great if we had more people.
Yeah.
Because you're stuck working over that end, while I'm stuck working over this end to keep it moving.
Yep.
But we don't have any true. You're my only true friend, Paul.
You know, dedication and all that. What can you do?
Just can't get the friends these days.
Can't get the staff, Sean.
I know, it's just diabolical. How long before you... I don't even know how long before we unlock the space laser.
Pew pew, when we do.
I'm unlocking more power so I can unlock more storage on the space station.
Why does this thing just sound like a coal fire crackling away? Got select area first. If I do that, you won't be able to get to the panel. Right, you might want to look at turning off some of your little power things shortly.
Yeah, no.
We might as well just leave these running and swap them out over there with turbines. Wait till this gets up and running.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you can get... Basically, Clove Pepper, once we get to oil, or the equivalent of oil, I think it's called oleum or something. Once we refine that into fuel, we can then build a jetpack and then put the fuel in the jetpack and we can fly around. Okay, yeah. So, why is that consuming but this isn't? Okay, that's now running at full tilt down here, so if you want to turn off some of your power gens,
Okay.
you may be able to turn them all of them off, because I've just put 2, 3, 12 of these online. And you've only got 8 over there.
Yeah.
So I reckon
over that way.
these 12 are going to run the whole base, probably. Put the belts into storage and routed them back. What do you mean, Jag? And there's still a belt of ignium here that we're not using. So there's that one free. Doing nothing.
Right, I've turned them all off.
Right, so yesterday we said we had steel and snad. That's steel. Now we need to get to the snad. Oh, yeah, that's half power capacity, so that's fine. So we're currently running on about 6 burners by the look of it.
Sounds good.
Science pack 3.
That's the end of the research tree until I can get science online.
Okay, I'm going to jump back to base. And mineral rock.
Mineral rock. Is it good for my skin?
Yeah. It'll make you look 20 years younger, mate.
I need that. Tommy, why would we keep the command active when there's no need for it?
Which command?
Sand.
Get wrecked. You're going to work on sand now. Yeah, but the command response has nothing to do with this game, does it? I mean, what do you want us to do? Have a snad command that just goes, I like snad? What are we going to say?
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't put it past chat. But I don't want to add commands we don't need to add to the bot, because then the bot gets messy. Actually, I could add it, and every time someone runs it, they can get purged like they do with My Summer Car.
Lol.
Could do that!
Have a command that just called timeout that just times you out.
Oh my god, can you imagine? We need one of those!
Just run it, automatically times you out. People would run it.
Oh, you're putting ideas in my head now.
Genuinely, they'd run it.
It wouldn't work like that, Canadian John. It'd be only people that run the command themselves. I mean, I can ban you, Tommy, if you're asking to be banned.
You've actually had plenty of people in here in the past that have said, "Can you ban me, please?" And we've gone, "Yeah, okay." Reached over, ban.
Exactly, that's what I said.
I'm like, okay.
You asked for it. We're
Yeah.
there to oblige.
I feel like I'm digging myself a bigger and bigger hole, quite literally. There's a Discord server man that has a ban me channel.
Lol. As if.
I mean, you can just leave. You don't need to be banned. I don't quite understand the need to be banned.
Especially because you won't be able to join the Discord again.
Yeah, it's a bit of a one-way trip.
Right, machine parts.
As if that destroyed that as well.
I've not had a cup of tea today.
How are you still alive?
I don't know. I just looked over to my right and saw the world famous two-tone squirrel mug. The only mug you need in your life.
Oh, you mean this one right here?
Yeah, that one, Paul. Mine's empty. I'm tempted to go and fill it up.
Normally, I would have finished this cup of tea, but because it's a two-tone 15-ounce Squirrel TV mug, I've got a lot more tea still left.
Exactly.
Get yours today. Buy two and a mat.
We need to take over one of those TV sales channels, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
We'd show them how it's done.
Does it come with tea included? Sadly not. Oh, that's the ground.
No idea the height reference. That looks level. go.
I suspect that's an important connecting block that I probably shouldn't detonate.
It might be connected somewhere else.
It might be. This is one of our original... In fact, that was the one I did originally, I think. And
Just detonate it and see what happens.
Nah.
The worst that can happen is this part of the base goes offline.
it will go offline, because if you actually look at it... Yeah, it's the only grey connecting block. That entire base to the south will have no power, because it's coming via that one single block.
Well, that doesn't sound optimal.
Sometimes you need a failure to realise how incapable of handling failure your base really is. Now I need to find my construction block. There they are. Right.
I can't wait to move everything, finished products, to a warehouse. I'm like you, I come back here, I'm like, where did something get put?
Yeah, I dream of having like just a floor with boxes all over it, and everything just gets put in these boxes by some mystic thing. You just go to this one little shopping floor where you can get whatever you want. Little wholesaler.
So that doesn't need to be that high. If there's no objections, I'm going to go make a cup of tea quick.
Fine by me.
And then I'll finish getting these online.
Objection. Overruled. Too late, Pontaboy.
I object.
Okay, well that should give us a secondary power connection. So that I can disconnect this without all hell breaking loose. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Need to get some power down there as well. Right, if we put that back over there now, and then send it down as well. Will this extensive mining destabilize the core of the planet? Probably not. I think there's enough of it left. Yeah, we don't have the elevator yet unlocked. Now we're making steel. I think we can actually consider that as an option. Okay, we have illumination, we have power. Have no lights left. Yep. Kind of like the Travelator more. It's nice. It makes it much easier to get down here. The problem is, as you saw, it's a lot of effort just blowing all this stuff up. Just so you can get down here, so it swings and roundabouts. See, unlike Sean, I like to, you know, tidy mine up a little bit, make it safe. And then, for disclaimer purposes, at least you can't say you wasn't warned. Because, you know, it's a mine. It can never be completely safe.
Cup of tea!
Does the two-tone 12 ounces Squirrel TV mug come with a 30-day money-back guarantee if you're not satisfied? Skl hype.
I don't know if it does. I don't know what they offer. Someone should say you need to be told. That's right. This isn't Safety Third. This is, what's our company called again? It's not Safety Third. Galactic Scumbags or something. Yeah, well, since when has Sean ever needed a sign that says mind your head? Like, he's just never had that problem. Destroy. What do I need? Loaders and stuff, isn't it? Take them. Oh, this is the old base and I can't remember where I'm making loaders. You know, we've not built a single wall yet. So we've not made anything into a room or anything. Like a factory.
Hello.
What?
Yeah. I just had to act like I was interested in football for 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, my little sister was telling me about her awards and the trophies she's won.
Yeah, but that's not about football. That's about your little sister.
Yeah, but then she started going on about football and I kind of just dozed off. Won the most improved player, apparently.
That means she was rubbish.
Yeah. Shame it didn't improve her attitude, really. Right, now this is going to be a question. Can you can you stack storage on top of storage?
Don't know.
I don't know, because the inserter has to be on a foundation block, doesn't it? That's annoying. That's extremely annoying.
No, Knight's not here. He's, what was the excuse? Working or something?
Knight's working, yeah. Tom's just being antisocial.
Oh, he's being cheap.
Yeah.
He could have played for his friends, but he didn't want to spend money. He wants to wait till the game's on half price. And then he'll get it.
Well, this side's just not going to have storage.
Right, we've got that stuff. We can now crush that into gravel. 2 mineral rock makes 6 gravel. Flipping heck.
It's a lot of gravel.
Yeah. Cement needs that xenoferrite stuff that we just don't have. Glass can be made easily from gravel. Difficult to know. Do we just put this on the bus? We don't have any raw material on the bus. But
We probably will, won't we?
like, there's no point putting gravel on the bus because it's bigger. I've got 4 belts of mineral rock.
We
I
just
mean,
put mineral.
To be honest, I could just make glass for now and put glass on the bus. I did, Canadian John. Got fed up of night time.
I mean, it took you how long to notice? Also, it's nice to read a username now and know exactly what mod it is.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I have to translate the name. You can stack storage, but it looks weird, and you also need powerful loaders, so you need a floor anyway. I suppose so. So you kind of need to have a box in between anyway.
Yeah, I didn't bother. It'll get moved anyway when the warehouse comes online.
You need it for concrete as well. Yeah, but concrete needs xenoferrite ore, which is kind of tricky to make unless I bring... Well, I suppose I bring the ignium over here. Actually, yeah, I can bring that ignium. Mix it all up here, can't I? Let's do that. You unlocked access to more trade routes. Have you set them up?
One is, yeah. One's taking bots and vacuum cleaners.
Problem is, too many things to do.
I have, like, yeah, I'm trying to sort... I keep running... I don't know why I keep running between, because I can just make a terminal and stick it where I'm working.
Yeah, you can literally just take the terminal.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about that, so I just run back. Cargo bay, yes. Upgrade the cargo bay.
What do we need? Glass. I presume we need that in components later.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, robots, there you go. The bots need glass, don't they? But I guess I can put some glass onto the bus, can't I?
Us? Yeah.
That needs 5 gravel. Let me have a look at the... If I want a full stack of glass, that's just not really going to happen. That's a lot of buildings that need to make a full stack of glass.
I would just say do what you can.
I need 13 smelters and 26 crushers to make 1 stack of glass. That's a whole lot. Right, so I need 2 belts of mineral rock to do this. I need to nick 2 of these. And I need 13.3 smelters. And 26.7 crushers. It's just ridiculous. I guess we can have an almost full belt. How's that?
Yeah, that's fine. All we can do is what we can do.
26 crushers and 13 smelters.
You should unfriend, unmod and ban Knight from choosing work over gaming with Squirrel. I mean, how disgraceful of Knight. He could work Monday to Friday, leaving Saturday and Sunday for gaming with Squirrel and Sean.
You're not wrong, Dave. You're not wrong. It's just, it's outrageous is what it is. I really wish I could tell this thing to auto-destroy seeds and other stuff I really don't want. Right, 26 crushers. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. and 13 smelters. Do I have any of them already? No. 10, 1, 2, 3. "26 crushers. This is tricky. Jetpacks, we need oil for jetpacks. We've got the steel now, so we're not a million miles away, but I'm guessing that's under the next level of science. Ooh, I'm gonna have to lay these out. You alright, Pups?
Yeah, I'm just concentrating as well, trying to do some mathematics.
I'm trying to work out how to lay these crushers out. I need 26 of them. But each
26?
26 crushers, yeah. This is just to get one belt of glass, by the way.
Okay.
26 crushers with 13 smelters, so that's a 2-to-1. But the problem is the input.
Well,
like if I put a crusher down and I configure it and say make gravel, you can see how that one item is going to produce 30 a minute.
okay.
Which means I can only get 5 of those onto one belt unless we make level 2 belts. This would get a lot easier if I had level 2 belts.
You can handcraft them.
Hang
They will
on,
take
conveyor
1.24
1, machinery parts,
seconds.
I'm going to go make level 2 belts, mate.
Paul, before you go, do you need these moved out your way? These original lines, because I can move them.
What?
If you're these lines here.
They are.
Hitting.
They could do it at least going up or something. They are a little bit
Yeah.
in the way.
I'll move them out your way.
You're going to delete the whole thing, aren't you?
No, I'm just gonna move these and send them here instead.
Okay, set about making level 2 belts. And then I come back and do that.
Send them up here instead.
Loaders
That's
and
out of your
splitters,
way.
conveyors. Here we go.
Then one is higher than the other.
What? Why can't I drill this stupid tree? There we go, go away. What's the level 2 belt handle? 320, so it's literally double. Yeah, it's going to make life a lot easier for this stuff. It also means we can, like, merge iron plate belts and just run one yellow. Do you know what I mean? You can, like, on the bus,
Yeah,
you can just help the bus quite a bit.
Might actually do that with these first two that are doing these ones here.
Just Edmund, thank you for 9 months. Just like Factorio, trees are just really annoying.
Yeah, but at least in early in Factorio, you get grenades, so you can just deal with them.
Why is this tree still here? Go away. Yeah, basic Olamite processing, that's the one that's going to lead to jetpack. Hover engine. Does that sound?
It's just called jetpack.
Yeah, but it's going to need a hover engine, surely.
I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Maggie? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah?
I've moved those lots out away.
Let's see. Right, that's conveyor.
I'm really trying to ignore the fact that this bus is beginning to look like a mess because I'll just rip it apart and redo it.
What, the main bus?
Yeah. Like, it's bugging me that stuff's like, some stuff's going up to go across, some stuff's going down to go across, and it's really bugging me every time I come past it.
Yeah, but it's like I was saying to you, we don't need to leave a gap. And it would actually make it easier to run along the bus without a gap.
Yeah, because we could have, what, 7 across the bottom, leave the 2 space gap again. No, 3 space, so we can actually get underneath.
Yeah.
We'll probably end up doing it at some point, but at the moment I'm trying to ignore it.
Yeah. You know, we learned.
Yeah.
X Factory will be bigger and better, right?
There's always the way.
Right, so we've got stuff coming into that one, so I presume we're going to need... I need 2 conveyor ones to make 2 machine parts. Blimey.
Oh, it would be way easier if there was a crouch button.
Why would you want to bend your knees? I mean, the bot you're in has got knees, but you can't use them. Nobody knows why. It's interesting that the loaders, like, you know, in Factorio, your belts get quicker, and your inserters, there's like an inserter, a fast inserter. With the loaders, it's just loader length. There's no speed loader.
Yeah, I think it can just cope with whatever it needs.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark timeout is not a real command. See what you mean about people would actually use it, Paul.
Oh, yeah. No, they would. Nobody knows why, but that's... Yeah, they would. time. It's all getting a bit hacky over here. Intake. I have no output of them at the moment. Okay, so I want to do the slopes. I need them. Loader is limited to 1200 units per minute unless a T4 belt moves 1280. You can see the amount it moves if you hover over the items 1200. Interesting. That's annoying. So hang on, when you're on a T4 belt, that loader can't cope with it. But it's 80 out. That's a bit of a... Why don't you just make the loader do 1280 a minute?
I kind of want to drop the first row off the bus so we can actually get across. I mean, again, this wouldn't be a problem if we had jetpacks.
Correct. You need to use 2 loaders. Yeah, but that's because it's 1200 over 1280. You believe the loader was designed before they did T4 belts, either forgot to change the limit or chose not to. Who knows? Scumbag devs. Right, we have those, and then on the other side we have parts and electronics, which is what we need. These are slightly too close, I think. Have we got a big logistic container too? Needs steel beams. I didn't pick any up.
I just manually grabbed some.
Yeah, I didn't. Right, configure conveyor recipe 2. Oh, it needs electronics. Oh, you idiot. Got the wrong thing. Is that true for that one as well? Oh, messed up there.
What are you trying to make?
Conveyor 2s.
Why didn't you just stick it on the end of the ones that are making conveyors now? Didn't you set it up to take it? Yeah, you did.
What? Literally
Here,
just
you
built
literally-
this. This is what I'm building?
Oh, I thought you were further away. Sorry. I've been in my own little bubble, okay?
This one over here is for the, No, you're on about something else, aren't you? You're on about...
I remember you building one just to be turned on.
That's when we can make advanced components. That's for something else. I can't remember what. Where's the electronic? There's no electronic supply on this one. Wait a minute. So conveyor 1 doesn't need electronics. Interesting. I'll have to use electronics from the loaders and splitters then.
If you need one, I can run you a new line.
No, I'll just take this one. It's just that it's interesting that it doesn't need them and then it does.
Oh, it might run out of machine parts. I'm just reconnecting it up. I want jetpacks. I want jetpacks.
Here we go. Right. Got that right. Start making conveyor 2. Yeah, mind you, it's going to need more machine parts, but it's relying on the machines here to make the machine parts. They're made on site. They've actually got machine parts on the belt, but they're flowing.
I mean, I can scale up machine parts on the belt if we ever need more. It's the easiest one to do.
I think a belt 2 of machine parts would be nice. Don't forget we've got assembler 2s as well.
There is a belt 2, as in... By belt 2, do you mean the upgraded belt or 2 rows of
A
machine
belt
parts?
2. 2 belts as opposed to a belt 2.
There's 2 belts on there.
Look at that, conveyor two's lovely. Right, I need to do the same thing for these guys now. That's going to need machine parts, electronics, exactly the same thing.
Right, there's advanced machine parts on the bus.
Nice.
I will need concrete and thermalite bars on the bus at some point. This bus is really annoying me. And I know what it is. It's because I can't get in between easily because I want a jetpack.
Hmm. The copy pasta is brilliant. Roy, I can't imagine playing without copy pasta. Still working on all the teardown streams, so everything falls apart by itself. Jeez, man, that was a while back, Pacer.
Just a little bit.
A bit of a shortage of components at the end of the line, but hey ho. I take it you can't upgrade a belt, you have to delete it and replace it.
No idea.
You can upgrade. How did they... When did they add that, S. Williamson? I remember them... How do you actually do it then?
Do you just run across, if I remember correctly?
Belts, balancers, etc. One-click upgrade. Nice. Point at the belt with the new one and click. Well, how far does it go? You can see all my machine parts are made on site, so when you get further down, it's just barren wasteland. It needs to be a yellow belt and then fed off the bus as well for it to work properly. What are you doing there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah.
Nothing to see here whatsoever.
Oh, I wish I could crouch and fit underneath my bus belt right now, but hey ho.
There's absolutely nothing to see. You're hallucinating.
Mm-hmm. There we go. You're at 30 out of 55 on teardown. There's a good game, teardown.
I'm guessing they've stopped development on that, right?
I don't know. I've not really looked at what they're up to on teardown. I don't know if they're doing more DLC or they're doing a teardown 2. Like, who knows? See you later, Pacer. Right, so if I take... let's see.
So the last update was an editor improvements and bug fixes. And it says, you're going to like this one, Paul, because you like this game. Our team is working developing not one but 2 brand new DLCs, as well as one of the most highly requested features yet, multiplayer.
Oh my word!
Buy that game because I wanted multiplayer in it.
That's gonna be.
While these major additions are still in the works, today we're rolling out blah blah blah. They are still different. Nice.
Well, it sounds like they are developing it. Yeah.
Yep. 2 DLCs so far and an MP. Nice.
Any research on the go? No, we need green science.
Yeah, I can't do anything till concrete and...
Yeah, we're basically
Something
running
to-
around trying to do all the bits underneath the pyramid to allow us to do the pyramid. Like Pup says, we need concrete, we need blah blah blah.
with our antisocial friends.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's any space stuff we want to upgrade. Or kick off.
Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. Don't know. Just focus on this. How do you flip this around? Rotate. Mirror. Then rotate. Machines into there. Missing one. What are we missing? Just a container? Whoa. Like glitching through the floor then. That was weird.
Yeah.
See that fog sound? Awesome. Right, we're now making level 2 splitters as well.
Nice.
Empty? What the?
Oh, that will come back online. Give it a second. I
Did
didn't realise
somebody
that was
break
really
something?
No.
What did you do?
Why can't I see your name tag on my map anymore?
Change the subject. What did you break?
There you are. Nothing. I moved the line. It will catch back up with itself. Just give it a second.
You broke my machine parts.
It will catch back up.
Oh, you just coming from underneath with all the iron now.
Yes, just give it a second to flush through.
That's not a full stack.
No, because I took both offline, so it's trying to catch up with both. So just give it like 2 or 3 minutes, and it will be fine. It's trying to catch up on this one as well, which goes up here.
What's this one feeding?
This one is feeding machine parts that go to the bus.
Yeah, so that's annoying. So that's taking iron plates to make machine parts, which then come into here and need iron plates, which is already been split back there. So this is a bit of a circular problem here. Really, you need to...
I am fixing the bus, so I'll just change it as I go. I couldn't look at it anymore. I thought I'd just do little bits here and there while I'm doing other stuff. Yeah, see that can't. This stuff down here needs its own electrical component and machine part supply, doesn't it? I mean, also cool type. You know, nothing is broken. I moved a line.
Okay, so now that I've got level 2 conveyor belt, I can go back to what I was originally doing, which was making glass.
It's hard when there's just us two because we're trying to do everything.
That yak shave is now done.
I'm going to leave on the new bus that I'm slowly up. I'm going to leave a free space gap so we can get in between them. Does that sound good?
On what side of the bus?
Well, the lines that I'm slowly upgrading, I'm going to leave a free spaces between each conveyor belt so we can actually get
Above.
through the middle of the bus.
You mean 3 spaces above?
Yeah, so one conveyor belt, 3 spaces, next conveyor belt, 3 spaces, next conveyor belt.
Yeah, I would have like, how many are you going to go across in belt terms?
Well, I have started laying it out. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 so far.
Oh, 13. You can't have 13. Come on, 12.
I can.
Come on, 12.
What about 14? Should we go up one just in case we need another?
It needs to be a multiple of 4, and then it's like, it feels binary.
I will add one more. Done. Yeah, so if I'm thinking 3 spaces between each conveyor belt so we can run across the bus.
Wait, so you
and
just
make
added
changes.
one, so you've gone to 14?
Yes.
That's not a multiple of 4, mate. You need 16.
Well, I'm going down then. It's now 12.
12's fine, or 16's
Okay,
fine, but not
12.
13,
It was-
14, or 15.
It can stay 12.
All right. So 12, and then a 3 gap, and then another 12. That's fine.
Yes. just so we can run across it and make changes as we need to, because right now we can't.
It's got to fit within 4 bits, hasn't it? You know. 16's better, Captain Flint, definitely. But if it's not got enough room for 16, we'll accept 12 for now. 16's the dream. 16-bit bus, and then above you have another 16-bit bus, and then you've got a full 32-bit bus going there. I mean, that feels right. It feels right. Come on.
There's just one problem with that plan.
You haven't got the width.
I'd have to move.
I know.
No, I've got the width, but I'd have to move plates over to.
Yeah.
To fit so they're on the first line instead of being stuck in the middle. If you want 16, I can do 16.
16 would be lovely.
I will do 16 then.
Right, I'm going to have to keep this. I'll keep this on red for now. Output belt. Hang on, I've got 26 crushers. One of them's out there. Which means 2 of these into one of them. Is that right? 2 crushers into 1 smelter. No, hang on, let me put a smelter down.
There's now 16. Does that make you happy?
Yeah, that is beautiful, mate. 30, and I've got a yellow belt for this now, which can handle 320, which means I can take 10 of them. Oh, that's so awkward. The matter of that is super, super awkward. Why does the math of this have to be so annoying, Sean?
Because what factory game math isn't annoying? I get your point though, like, well, hang on, I'll go back over to what I was working on while I'm doing this. Like, advanced machine parts, you're gonna love this one, Paul.
Yeah.
Instead of it being a nice round number so it's easy to figure out, you just keep, here it is. And it's got no power because I just deleted it. Stand by.
Genius plays.
To be fair, I didn't think the block I was doing was the power block.
Right, that will go into... That's 5, that'll go into 150. That could be, if we're stuck with red belt, that would be a red belt there. So that would require a yellow belt output.
Right, here it is. So it will take... It needs 26.67 per minute of one item and 33.34 of another item.
Are you serious?
Yes, and it will output 26.67 of something else.
Okay. So those 10 are going to throw out 150 onto that yellow belt. And then that's going to have to be smelted. But that's only 10 of them, so I need another set of them. And then I need another 6. Jeez. We also want the smelters to pick this lot up. And you need 1 smelter per 2 crushers. So I need 5 smelters to run that. Which if I do like that...
Squeaky bike on.
Squeaky bike born is set off by Ponterboy. Thank you very, very much, Ponterboy. Gifting 10 subs to the chat. If you just got a sub, please give me a thank you. GG, Ponterboy, thank you. Now, that is then going to smell into the main output, which is going to be red. So that should be the output of all of that. Ooh, this makes your head hurt. Hey?
We've got yellow belt, right? I might merge 2 of these plate runs and have the bottom line yellow. Did you get that machine online that made the upgraded belts?
Yeah.
You're massively starved of electronic components.
How big are these smelters? Are they only 2 wide? Oh, they are as well. What a scumbag.
Right, some stuff may go offline at the base, don't worry about it.
So, if that's correct, that will produce 1 yellow belt of gravel, which is almost fully stacked. It'll take in, what's that, 10 mineral, 100 input, which is not quite the red belt. Those tier 2 belts are going zoom. Are they higher tier belts? Yeah, they're double the speed of those. Is what they are. So I need the output of that then needs to be smelted, which I may well do by turning this around. What game? Why does it do that? And then if we take that, I suppose you could just move this over a block. And that should be glass.
Nice.
I think I've done that right. It's about as compact as I can make it.
Looks good to me.
But that's only one block of 10. I then need another one of them. And then a 6. So what I'm going to do is make 3 of them. Because I can't be bothered to have 2/3 of another one.
What? What's wrong with 2/3, Paul?
I'm just going to have another one of those. This is just annoying. And that should be fed by one. No, that'll produce a red belt. That'll be fed by 0.88 of a yellow, which is most of a 2 reds input.
Oh, look at this. You can run between the Look! You can run, but look at this!
You're so happy now, aren't you? I need to move this over to the left a bit.
I've done it again. I'm running over to the space station. I don't need to. Whoa, we've got 41,000 F, whatever that is.
F is the thermalite stuff, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Confirm, copy, copy.
Finances.
Select area, resize vertical. Confirm
Primary-
copy in place. What does that mean? Normally I would do this. If I just park that down there a second.
Trying to figure out if we're sending properly.
I really hope this works. Because if this doesn't work, I'm about to lose all of that.
Bridge. Ooh, do a storage upgrade. Is there anything we want to upgrade before we get more storage on the spaceship? What does the... What's the R&D lab do?
R&D lab?
That needs 5,000
Don't know, but you're going to have to move that
thermal
console,
electrons.
mate.
It's moved. I'm away.
Paste. That's 2 of them. And I need another one. I don't know where I'm going to put it.
Okay, so this was taking bars.
"37 months. Yippee."
Heartfang, thank you very much for 37 months. Missing 19. What am I missing? What am I missing? Crushers. 4 crushers. Loaders. I need a lot of loaders. I think that's right. Missing 1 item. A loader. Right, so if I take... That's my output, that's my output. My output's gonna probably have to come this way anyway. That's the output there, but I need to get that input out of here with that one and chuck it into here. So if I go up, you can increase the price of your items using the lab. Yeah, I think we did that, didn't we?
Think so. What do they mean? We can charge more if we research stuff.
Really hope I haven't messed that up. In theory, I punt that into there, that into there. The excess comes out of this, gets merged and becomes the input of that, so what's left goes in there. Oh, I've just done that with the yellow belt. I don't know why.
Yeah, so I've had to put the yellow and red belts on different tabs.
I'll tell you what it is because I've rearranged my belts and the muscle memory is where I press 4 is now is now giving me the wrong item. That's why it's messed up in my head. And finally, we take the output from here. Don't need that. The output from here comes back. joins that one. And that, if I've got this right, is the glass output right there. Okay. Let's hook it up. Paul, you can place the buttons without removing them. Go to T1. Oh, can you? Wish me luck, Sean.
Good luck, Paul!
About to turn this beast on. And I have no idea what's going to happen. Okay, crushy things are crushing.
Woo! What's next on?
I got any boxes left? Oh! Glass has appeared.
Oh my god! Let's go!
A piece of glass. Why is that one stuck there? That's annoying. The sun's coming through now. There should be some left over. It's alive! It's doing stuff. Making glass. Woo!
How have I managed to do that again?
This one should be... half of this probably won't even be working. I don't care, I can't be bothered trimming it down.
Also, you taking a break?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I want to finish that. I want to get my glass online.
I just wanted to make sure so you knew.
My glass is online. I'm a happy bunny. So yeah, that needs to be whisked away now. There we go. Woo, glass. G7. Right, peeps. We're going to be back in an hour's time. We've now got glass. We've got steel. We can now get on with some interesting stuff. Making 14,000 F a day. So I think that's good. I don't know. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock, so we're back after the break. Back about 4 o'clock. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Otherwise, I'll see you in an hour's time. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back. It's just loaded up. Just loaded up. Welcome back. There we go. Pups has not joined yet. Slacker. My glass is online. Woo!
Yay 5 years. Yachts 11.
Oh, I need to... there he is. I'll take it up that way. I don't know where he wants this. That's the problem. On this new bus, I don't know how high he wants it. Mr. Pointer Boy, you just dropped another 10 subs, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pointer Boy. Thank you for the squirrel gift. Jay Webster, thank you for 5 years of tier 2. Thank you very much. And Beastly Greg, thank you, 131. Have you just got a sub? Ponta Boy's the man to thank. Why won't that build on there? What's going on? I'm not trying to upgrade, I'm trying to build. Wait, why is that a tier 2? I see how that works now. There we go. I'm going to check with him. I need to drag him down. Hang on. Right, where do you want this glass, mate? Because I don't know how high to take this thing up.
Where are you?
Here. You're looking at me to your right, see?
Yeah, if you run it the same height as these 4, just the ground level one, like before they go up.
I'm going to guess at that, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, yeah, that too. Just leave it there. I can bring it in down this end.
Is that the right height?
Yeah, that's fine. I can adjust it if it needs to be.
Right, you need to put that on the bus, otherwise it's all going to waste.
Yep. I will do that in a second.
Okay, right, let me go and get some more bits and pieces.
It's never ending.
Oh, it's never ended. Did I hear right? Is Knight gonna join us later?
Yes, when he gets back from work, he said he'd jump on and give us a hand. But even if it's just sorting out mines, that's better than it nothing.
Yeah. Let's take a stack. Stack of those. Ooh, what's this? Why is this completely empty?
What's it making?
38 months in this nutty community.
I don't know where you are.
Thank you for being good and fun content. SquirrelPlus.
Oh, it might be offline a minute. That could be why.
Yeah, something's not coming in.
I'm fixing it. I started it before we took the break.
Puppy's breaking things!
I'm fixing things!
Freak Superman, thank you for 38 months. Oh, this is all the level 2 shenanigans. Let's see.
So that's on there. Next one is advanced components.
Right, this way. Another complicated game. Yeah, I mean, Satisfactory gets like this.
No, this is better than Satisfactory. It's got more than one map.
I'm not keen on that falling down there thing.
I'm sorting them. You can put railings up.
Yeah, but then you can't jump over it. I mean, this is the point. You need to
You can
traverse.
the railing. The railings are tiny.
Not leaving space for like, you know, like walkways and things. So just trying to get around until we get jetpacks, getting around is becoming a bit of a chore. Assemblers and power poles. I've not heard that in a long time, Punter Boy.
Well, I've said it before and I'll continue sounding like a broken record. I've been here many a years and absolutely love the community we've going on here, and when I can I want to give back. Cheers, cheese.
Thank you very much, Punter Boy. I'll be honest, it's been that long since I've heard that soundbite that I stopped in game and thought, what the heck is that noise?
What soundbite?
And then I realised, do you remember in like in Sherlock Holmes, I think it was, there was a piano where it goes ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
It makes that weird noise. It did that, and I stopped and thought, what on earth is that? Right then, let me go and check out. Was it LA Noire? Yeah, it was LA Noire. You are correct. Where's my bridge to get over?
Gone currently.
What the heck, man? Don't mess with my bridge. I don't like what you're doing now.
You will when it's done.
Yeah, but I want to go on holiday and come back and it's all done. But like decoration, you know? Newty, thank you for 118 months. We have 60 megawatts available. Spaceship hangar, spaceship... Ooh, planetary forge. Cargo bay, thermalite vault. Increased thermalite storage of 10,000. 5,000 bars. 5,000 bars? How many bars do we have? Okay,
Go to storage, it will tell you. Oh no, it's at the top, isn't it?
I don't know. Like it says that we have 46,000 thermalites. The vault capacity is 10,000. I don't think we have any thermalite bars. The limits can be exceeded, but you will be charged for external storage. Oh. So we're hang on a minute. Accounting history. Extra storage fees, 500. Yeah, we are being charged.
That's not good.
Lord Bongo, thank you for gifting 5 subs and the squeaky bike horn. Thank you very much, Bongo. Thanks for squirrel gifts. So, supply routes 3,000, sales platform 6,000. Well, let's do it for day 1, right? 4, so that's about 13, 14. Debt tax. Profit 10k. What can our sales charts? Taking a nosedive. Vacuum bot sales, look at this. So we're selling 250 vacuum bots a day. And we were selling 860 transport bots, but now we're only selling 440. Presumably because that's half of that because we nicked a cargo ship or something. Or we stopped selling to the Galactic store, I don't know. But we're not selling as many as we used to. Market dominance. Transport bot. Station storage. Currently stored 576. Assigned shipping pads 2. Production capacity 2,000 an hour. Yeah, so we're making way more than we're shipping. Average demand 530 per hour.
Sales went down because you upped the price.
Because you jacked up the price. I thought that was for the galactic market, though. This. Average demand 500. Yeah, that's the I can't quite understand this. This is the sales platform. So this is different to the trade route that we have to that planet. Is that correct?
Yes.
Where do we see our trades that we have? Carrying market orders allowed. Currently doing nothing. Combat 1, Combat 2. I don't know which screen you saw that on, Captain Flint, but I'm not on it anymore. Station to Joronine, station to Thraulos. Deassign. Go to supply route management of the related planet. Vacuum bots 96. Transport bots 192. So they want transport bots. Cleaner bots. Oh man, just to go to Thralos, look at the distance it has to go. It has to go to Eremos, then bounce down to Polvix, then come back to Thralos. That is nightmare-tastic, that is. What is it we're selling there? Vacuum bots.
Vacuum and transport bots.
Yeah, but what's the point, Tagarung? Because we're already basically we're already making more than they'll buy. So why might as well just take the higher profit? What is the point in changing that to normal? I think we're doing the right thing. Drop the demand and get more for it. Do we want, I guess we need to antenna, comm center, marketing office. What's that all about? It's full of bureaucracy and paperwork. We need an office to deal with that. What's the Galactic Market Office for? R&D lab. Allows us to further improve our products. You're making more than they will buy, so you have them buy less. Hourly demand 432. Hourly demand, right? So 1600. I don't know how much they want or how many we're making. Let's put it on regular and see what happens. I have to confess, I don't fully understand this platform thing yet. I don't know what the R&D lab does or the market office does. But I do know we need to upgrade our vault, so I'm just going to do that rather than nothing. Now, where does it show how many conmats we have there? 973. Now, thermalite bars, presumably just something that they buy with the money. I don't know.
I'm guessing we also need, if we need a ship to transport those back down to where we are, I'm guessing.
Well, given it's a space station upgrade, no, because they'll just buy it to the station. But if you want to bring it down here, probably yes. Would be my guess. Right, steel pipes. Have you put steel on the bus now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna build. Somebody said earlier, press F1 for an explanation. Did I freeze a donut cycle? Yes, I did.
Whoa!
Okay, I didn't expect when I did that for it to go nighttime. So I think the way it works is it carries on going through its day-night cycle, but it just freezes the visibility for you. And when you untick it, it goes back to whatever the current day-night time is what it seems to do. Hence why it's suddenly switched back to nighttime. Right, what have we got here? Iron, steel. Right, let's see. Steel beams, advanced machinery parts. Did we get them online or not?
Yep.
The ones
I
on
can
that
bring
far
them over
belt?
to you.
This is
No,
the
they're
far
not on
belt.
that belt anymore. They're not on that one anymore.
Okay, which belt are they
underneath.
on?
I've just put a new one in. That's them there. What else do you need up there? Because I'll plumb those in quick.
I'm just trying to decide what I'm making here.
Okay.
Pipes need steel beams. Transformer. What was I was going to start making when we had advanced machinery parts? I left space for this. This is it. Assembler 2. We can quickly do that and then we can get some Assembler 2s built.
Sounds good.
My god, getting it from down there, that's going to be a barrel of laughs.
I can clear a space underneath if you tell me where you need it. I can
We
just
haven't
dig
got
and
the
then-
vertical belt thing yet, have we?
Nope. Where do you need it? At the end.
I need it right here.
I put a hole in the,
Right there.
put a hole in the where you need it, and I'll dig underneath and bring you it. There's actually space underneath here.
Oh god.
Give me a second, I'll have it.
There you go.
That's steel, right? No, advanced machine part. Remember to press Y.
Can you upgrade assemblers from 1 to 2s as well? I presume you can, but it knocks all the maths out probably. With R&D, you
Yeah,
can upgrade the bots, and upgrading them, you're making them lighter so you can transport more of them, and upgrade their quality to get more money on them. Make more money of them with less material required. Right, so with R&D on the station, you can upgrade the bots on the station, which makes them lighter.
Okay.
Why does that make it so you can transport more of them?
Oh, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
I keep putting yellow belt down instead of red belt.
I am liking the idea of bringing these materials up. Actually keep the floor clear to run across.
Yeah. If you come here now, Paul, just down this end, you can see.
You literally
it'll
just
work.
stuck and then teleported, mate.
Lol.
Yeah,
And
this
once
I
I've
don't
cleared
like.
The rest of them out.
Don't like that bit so much.
What bit?
This. Running
Yeah, I
across.
think.
But that's fine. Go on.
But Once I've cleared the rest of these lines out, we can just run straight across to the other side without a problem.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking future factories, right? First thing you do, decide what level your belt's at.
Yeah.
And then put your floor 2 or 3 blocks above that.
Yep.
And then you can just run belts underneath the floor and pop up. And then you don't even see it. It's like cables coming out the ground.
Originally, I had it one higher, and I was like, no, that if I take it down low, I can do what you just run it underneath.
Yeah. Anyway, has that got advanced parts coming in?
Yep.
Can't remember where we did it now.
Hole in the ground.
There we go. Ooh, assembler 2s, look at that.
Like, you don't see that cable in there. It's just like, oh, there you go, you need it, have it. That needs plates. I need to put your plates back online.
So if we want the next science, we need concrete.
Yeah. Once concrete's on the bus, I can get up and running pretty quick.
Concrete requires cement, gravel, and water.
It's just one thing after another.
Gravel I can make, water's easy to get, cement, that's the pain. That requires mineral rock and xeno ore rubble. Shadow Demise, think of it 8 months. Xeno is a blend. How much is that one being used, I wonder? This here is old school base, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay. And genuinely, I thought that was absolutely fine, though. Presume you had breathing?
Yeah. Indeed. Trouble is, they've got to go down there, haven't they?
Oh, you put more down here as well.
Yeah, that was when we didn't have dynamite, and I was like, I don't want to spend 4 years.
Probably gonna blow some stuff here that I shouldn't. Hey, fall down the hole. Now can't get out. Shadow Demise, thanks for 8 months. Oh my god. Can you please stop falling down things? Orbital laser time. Not for now. We'll cope without it. I swear that explosion radius has got bigger.
You've took the entire base offline.
Well, technically that's not possible because my other power grid.
Yes, but where you are is connecting the base.
Okay, so all I've done is point out the glaringly terrible, terrible
Design
power
decision.
redundancy we have going on here, where everything goes through that single grey line right there.
I'm putting a new one in.
We need one over here, dude. To the south of you, yeah, the one there, and another one to the south block. See? You know, I said to you earlier that you only find out,
Yep.
like, how bad things are when when they suddenly go wrong, and then you realise that's literally what just happened.
I was doing the bus, and I was like,
It's
just
quiet
quickly go
around
and
here.
see. Yeah, I was like, go and see what I've taken offline, so I know what to put back on. Oh, none of the machines are on.
Gee, what could that be?
Don't know. I'll blame Matty.
And all you can hear in the distance is... Gee, I wonder why the power's gone.
That's better. Everything's working again.
That's the advantage lights have, because they tell you when the power's gone.
Yep. I know somewhere around here is conveyor belts.
Oh. I did wonder what would happen if I detonated next to a sheep. It's not as exciting as it should be.
Why isn't that? What's this?
It's a very strong sheep. Right, that's better. Bits of ignium coming up. Albeit the wrong way. Just put that on a single yellow, to be fair. What did an extra ignium for? Basically to make xeno ignium, whatever it is, to make concrete.
Woo, machines coming back to life.
Basically taking this to blend with that. And then make, what's it called? Where's that ore gone? There. Xenoferrite ignium ore blend. That one. Which I need for something. Xenoferrite ore rubble. So I don't need ignium. I need crushed. Oh, okay. Well, that's the one we need, isn't it?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's built something and then realised the thing I'm building is not what I actually need.
What I actually need to do is nix some of this. So I'm going to commandeer this lot. It's raw ore. I think it's that ore. Xenofiable ore rubble. Yeah, it's just that, isn't it? It's that plus the rock. Right, okay. Fine. Easier than I thought it was going to be. And this one goes into here for some reason. That's taking iron plates. How much do we need? 1 to 2. Okay, I'll use 1 for now, and if we need to scale, we'll have to scale it. There's my mineral ore.
They need a search bar on the crafting menu.
Yeah, you don't say. It's kind of weird that there isn't a search bar on the research tab or the construction menu. What's the objective of the game? Well, basically, you're trying to sell stuff to the galaxy and become a galactic magnate. That is made in a crusher. Interesting. Yes, deposits completely depreciate. So later on, you'll have to find ones from further away and then bring them in on transport ships.
Soon to be trains when that gets released.
Trains! Whenever that gets released.
Yeah, whenever that gets released.
It's not hold our breath. Right, so if I want a single red of concrete, I'm going to need 13.3 crushers because the game doesn't believe in nice mathematics. And 10 casting machines. Wait, what?
Did this...
It's a concrete block. I need 5.3 crushers for the mineral rock into gravel to make concrete. Not according to this. Is that recipe old? According to this, I don't need gravel. I need mineral rock. I think that Foundry map thing might be wrong.
I haven't looked at it, to be honest.
It's saying I need gravel for concrete, and this recipe here is saying I need mineral rock that we just mashed together.
I swear last time it was gravel.
It was gravel, but it clearly has changed. We only need crushers now. A crusher 1 or a crusher 2. Where's the crushers gone? Can you see the crusher machine on there?
Casting
There,
incinerator.
crusher 1.
That just looks like an incinerator. A smelter, I should say.
Aren't cement and concrete something different? Yeah. But I want concrete. I'll just have to put one down and figure out what the maths are. I'm not making cement. I'm making concrete. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Oh! You're right. I thought that was a bag... Yeah, that's a bag of cement. You want concrete, don't you, Sean?
Stand by.
Do you want concrete or cement?
Concrete.
We need concrete. Okay. Concrete needs water.
Just gets more confusing.
I thought you wanted cement or something.
Hey, for the next science, I need concrete.
Okay, then, so... Yeah, I need casting machines for that. Right, okay, right. Well, let's do one thing at a time. If I make the cement first, let me do that. And then we'll worry about the concrete. So if I want to make a full stack of cement, a full belt of cement requires 16 crushers and half a belt of xeno ore. Okay, a full belt of mineral rock. Okay, I can do this. 16 crushers, let's go. I have 4 of them. That's 14. Enough. Going to take it over though. I changed my mind. Do it this way. 12. Yeah, I agree, legal. I wanted 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. Why have I not going up? Okay, you are making cement.
Game,
Is
please
that okay,
fix and just let me place an inserter, not an inserter, a splitter where I want without having to put extra pieces down.
Cool. That gives us cement. There you go. Looks like fertilizer, but it's actually cement.
It does look like fertiliser.
Just bags of fertilizer.
Oh, we make cement out of fertiliser.
Lol, son. Okay, right. Having done that, we can then look at the prospect of concrete. Now, to make that, I need a half a belt of cement, which means I've got a full one there. So I reckon I can build 2 belts of concrete. But I'm going to need 160, no, 320 gravel. Sounds like a yellow belt of gravel. Luckily I've got one of these left here. Well, that's a red belt. I suppose I could try and balance these so I can get some out of it. Ultimately, I need a yellow belt of gravel coming out of here. How much do those crushers do? 10 to 30. Wait, if I need did I say 320 of gravel? So I need like 10 of those, so I need 100. So I only need one red belt. And that'll give me a yellow belt, I'm fine. One red belt of this. Give me a yellow belt of gravel.
Nice. Then I'm hoping by the time you come back over to the bus, it'll be a lot neater because I'm deleting a load of stuff now.
I need 10 crushers. Yeah. Like I've got like a storage box there with like original junk in it.
Yeah.
Not anymore. That's 10. Isn't it? That will give me yellow belt. Oof, right. Got the gravel. We've got the cement. We just need the water. Now then, how do we do the water? Usually a pump and some pipes, maybe. Is that how we transport water via a pipe? Steel pipe?
Yeah. Indeed.
Transformer pump. Okay, so I'll just need one pump, presumably. Suppose we should be making pipes at some point. That was one of the things I was going to make, actually, before I ended up doing concrete for you. Hopefully, yeah, this week's in them.
It's getting there. What are you looking for?
Steel.
touching that side yet. I'm getting this side sorted first.
I literally have no
One
idea how many pipes I need. Was that not crafting because... Don't have enough space because of all the junk. Nearest water supply. East or west?
Right.
Let's go west.
Let's figure this out.
I have to bring water here somewhere. Gonna assume I need power. Or is it like Factorio pumps where they don't need power? They just magically work.
Sure.
What, the water thing doesn't, Tom? I'm on about the water pump in Factorio. The groundwater pump, that doesn't need any power. Normal pumps need power, but the groundwater one doesn't need power.
Oh, and you were playing that this afternoon, noob.
Right. How does this pump thing work? What does that say? Place what? It's not really telling me what I need to do. Like, does it want overhanging the water? Like in the water? On the water?
I can't remember how it worked. I think there's a bit that sticks out the bottom, isn't there?
Do I have to put a pipe down into it?
You need to
Build an
get it.
intake. Right, so I need to basically put the pipe and just route it in somehow. Okay, how do I rotate downwards? Y-axis, X-axis, who knows? You need pipe intake. So what now? Is that a special item? Pipe intake. $30,000 liters a minute. Does all of that need to be in the water or something? Rotate the pump, the red is the inlet. Right, okay. Pipe intake goes underwater. Pump is only for extra distance. Okay, how do we put the intake underwater then? Can I have pipe coming down into the water and then put the intake on the end? Is that how this needs to work? Okay, so how do I turn the pipe? H-axis. How do I create a...
Right mouse button, and then it gives you a list, a circle of things, doesn't it?
This is really simple to do whilst you're underwater looking up at stuff. I love the way they thought this through. Okay, rotate on the... Yeah, I'm still sinking. This is great. There we go. Okay, we have water going into that. That was a faff, wasn't it? Just gonna follow that thing. H, R, and T. There we go. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to have something making pipes. I hope you know how much pain it is to get your concrete.
I'm sorry.
And I've run out of steel. I need more pipes.
It's right, it could have been worse. You could have think, oh, you did a great job at plumbing everything back in to realise you messed up.
I would never do that.
No, I would. Where's the screen? Yay, it's making stuff again.
Great, we're back to where we were. Woo! Progress.
And why wouldn't I be sorry? I know how much of a pain it is. Sorry for being your friend, Paul, and apologising for making your life difficult. I take it all back. I'm not sorry.
Lol. Getting salty, man. Getting salty.
I am. But I should calm down because it's just a game. It's just pixels on the screen.
Ah, pixels on the screen.
Right, which means this one. Okay, right.
All right. So we have the water. We have the gravel. We have the cement. Fertilizer. Now we can make the concrete. I need 10 casting machines apparently.
I need to turn back time and not take on this project.
Casting machine. I need advanced machinery parts, of course I do.
They're on the bus if you want to grab some. Ground floor. Right hand lane. They are also going into a box, but I don't know if it's easy to get to at the moment.
One casting machine. Woo.
If you need more, Paul, turn to your right, and the big storage box is full of advanced machine parts.
Yeah, it's steel I need a lot of. Oh, I'm loving this design. Completely trapped by conveyor belts. Where the heck's the steel gone? There it is.
I haven't moved the steel yet. It's still in its original location. And you're only trapped because you went down one too many floors.
It's 4 casting machines, and I need another 6. Oh my god, I can't.
That's still the old part before you start complaining.
What's this then? I'm banging my head on this as well.
Because there's still a load of olds. I'm trying, Paul!
I'm out of build. I've lost count now. I need 10, 4 and 5. I need one more. One more casting machine, and I need those. Woo!
Skill party.
Man of Viking, thank you for 107 months. Let's create some space. Okay, 3 inputs and 1 output. Okay, that's not a small machine.
It's quite a large machine.
Yeah. One, 2, 3. Yeah, and annoyingly the panel's on the side, so I can't to leave a gap. That's 8, and the other 2 more. Wait. So water can go into either one. It's not steam. Oh, I have to set the recipe. I bet you set the recipe and it flips it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I guessed it right. Woo, got lucky. 50-50, and I got it right. Quick, put some notch numbers on. Of course, we're going to need the Brazilian pipes. Most hated thing of this game is falling off your ground. Just like all plumbing, we're going to go underneath.
Yeah, but are you going to put a giant hole in the wall, Paul, and then not come back for months?
I just realised the problem with this. I can't crouch. So why would I want to be able to crouch?
Yeah, why would you want? Don't be silly, Paul.
Can't be bothered to spend the mat's time to put up safety rails, lol. Who, me? You must be kidding. Safety rails?
What are they?
Who were they for?
Exactly.
Yep. What are we going to get out of this? We're going to get a red belt of concrete. No. Oh, yeah. Said I could do 2 of these, didn't I?
Math is hard.
Oh, God. Maths. These belts from the original thing are in the way. Well, he's going to have to move stuff here.
What one?
Well, you see this big row of...
Is it in the way here, where I'm stood?
Yeah,
that's where it
because
needs
I'm
to
going to
move
another
to.
stack of them right next to it.
So it needs to go up and over the top.
Or you could just move it over. But yeah,
This is where it needs to go, so I might as well go up and over the top.
if you want.
I'll do that for you.
You've got 10 casting machines. Flippin' heck. Flippin' heck. We'll do just that. Is this going to work from a loader perspective, I wonder? It's going to be like that. That set needs to go on there like that. That should work. Don't forget the pipes between the machine's inputs. What do you mean? Yeah, I just need to replace them with thingies. It's fine.
Good to be here.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
sure how
Squirrel.
high I need to go over, but I'm hoping that's high enough.
Bro, Commander, I think 4 months.
Is this high enough, Paul? I can't actually tell.
Yeah. Easily high enough. Right, so all that's to come around here. Let's go and get another 10 of these then. And a load of pipes. I may have to just put an assembler online for pipes because handcrafting so many is taking ages.
Just throw it somewhere and I'll make it more temporary if you want, once I've done this. These need to slope down.
Where's the steel? Do-do-do.
Right, is there anything on the spaceship we want to upgrade? I can't remember what we did before.
I did the vault, so we had more space to store money, so we don't get charged as much.
Thermite on station, thermite. Okay, we're still 50,000 over what we can store.
Point to buy, I think I already set it, mate. I'm sure I did.
I'll do another
Yeah, I
one.
did. Right, where's your steel over there? Is there any particular way you want me to belt this in?
Wing it. Because that's got to move at some point anyway. I'm not touching that side yet, so just wing it. I'll get the left side plumbed in first. It's coming along nicely though. That's what I was gonna do. Make some more. Here.
Doing so much even I can't keep up, dude. I need to make another 10 of these massive machines. Casting machine.
Hang on, I'll give you a hand making some.
That's
You
fine.
know, I didn't realise you needed more. I'm not crafting anything, so I can craft them while I run around. What are they casting?
45 a minute. Yeah, the casting machine takes steel beams, advanced machinery. And electronics.
Right, I'm making 3. How many did you say you need? 10.
Yeah, I've just started making 2, so that's 5. So we need another 5 between us.
Yep. Once I get up onto this belt and grab some steel, I've got pretty much everything else on me.
You made an assembler instead of storage.
Don't make any more, Paul. I've got them all for you. They'll be done in about 10 seconds.
I'm just trying to get back on the factory floor right now. Flipping heck.
That will be sorted when it's done. There's no point me doing that yet, though.
There's literally no way to get back up there right now.
Yeah, there's a set of stairs here. There's 2 sets of stairs on the front side. I feel like I've gone past you. Nope, you're there. Right, did you want some casting machines, sir?
Yeah.
I've lost you again. No, you're there. There you go, in that box next to you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Most of the stuff I picked up from moving conveyor belts, I only needed steel, and it's like, yep, no problem. I need to get the 3rd row of these online.
Right, let's get the pipes going. Did you say you had something making explosives?
Yep. Follow me.
It's alright, I just need to know where they are. I'm not desperate right now.
You
Down
know where
at the station, you
pads
said?
are? Yeah, you know where the space pad... It's literally just a manual hand feed setup, because I was like, there's no point me doing a proper setup until I get the base sorted. There is 330 in stock.
Okay.
Hope that's
That
enough
shouldn't
for
be
you.
there at all, though, should it?
It's not in the way.
Yeah, but you've that's our shipping outbound logistics center, and you've built stuff there. That's wrong, man.
I will move it.
Crazy Cow, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome. There we go. Got a few pipes going now.
Oh, I forgot I got to get these on the bus, yeah. Oh, I went to check on something and I've forgotten what I would know. I've remembered.
I've got to flip that.
Sloppy!
Sean Scourge Scloops.
It's 1 block from where it should be, apparently. Ponta Boy, thank you very much. Okay, that should line up. There we go. Which means that's in the wrong place. Means that single starter one is going to be a pain. Well, that's annoying. To push it back an extra one. Essentially, it's that pipe that's causing the problem. I suppose we have to move the pipe. Okay. Hopefully that's correct. Missing building foundation. Wow, you scumbag game. It's literally on foundation, but because a little bit of it isn't, it's kicking off. Like every block of it has to be on foundation. I think Tom's got itchy fingers. He's just itching to ban somebody today.
People tell me I mod abuse.
I think he's frustrated.
It's because he's realised he's not a good friend.
Yeah,
and
I'm
has
sure
no
that's it.
appreciation. That's what it is.
I'm sure that's what it is. Come on, tidy plumbing. Look at that. Beautiful. You wouldn't even know there's a pipe in here.
Got so much rubbish on me.
What you need is bigger inventory space. So you can have even more rubbish on you. So to get rid of them. Where'd that rogue pipe come from? I see what happened. I think the bill needs to be a cowbell. I'll be amazed if this works, honestly. Are you using a controller? No, I'm using mouse and keyboard.
I can imagine using a controller for this.
This is not the kind of game I use a controller with. Right. Missed pipe on the last machine. Are you having a wind up now, Sentinel? Or have I missed a pipe? I've missed a pipe. Because you know this is Twitch. This is the internet. You know what people's like? Something else is missing down there, I think. Or is it just I've got that pipe on wrong? Not wrong, but OCD wrong. I'd have had Baz sending me text messages with that one. Right. They're all an output. We just got to get two inputs into it now. Gravel and cement. And we've got a red belt of gravel and a yellow belt. Sorry, a yellow belt of gravel. We shall upwards for now. That one is irrelevant, but I'll leave it there anyway. We got a red belt to this. I want. Now, I'm going to split the yellow into two reds, which means I'll send one red down this side. The other one will go to there. Is there a key where on hold shows you direction of pipes? I don't believe so. Come back and get some loaders, I think.
How's it looking?
Not far off now. Concrete production's not straightforward at all, is it? What's wrong with that then? Oh god, I'm out of conveyor. I was just up there as well.
Just shout if you need stuff. I can bring it to you. Okay, that goes in that. Am I dropping packets, Whiteland? I have 0 skipped frames. Nope. Nothing, Whiteland. It's all fine at my end. Could be your local downstream if you're seeing issues. But no, it's not me. It's not my upload. Think of a nice way of doing this, but
That's frustrating.
What's up?
No, it's just the game, like the height of things, and if you put a platform down, a conveyor down, you suddenly can't run on it and things like this.
Yeah.
Quite does what you want, that thing. That's made a very strange noise. Right. This is where we find out if any of this has actually worked.
I'm going to do another thermal, yeah, a thermalite bar storage expansion.
Okay. Just getting stuff. Okay, where do you want this belt?
What is it?
Concrete.
Have this one that I'm bringing down. Have that one, that's on the new bus then. Then you've got glass, can we go on the next line?
That was a lot of effort, dude. I mean, that's an insane amount of stuff I've had to do just to make those little white blocks.
I appreciate it though.
Oh. That's how much I was concentrating.
Wow.
Hello! Hey! You need to stop slamming the door.
Having a go at me because I didn't drink a cup of tea because I was too busy focused on making concrete. They just don't get these problems, you know?
No. It's that door I feel sorry for.
Look at that. Full stack. Sugar cube stack right there. Actually looks like marble blocks. It's nothing like concrete.
I've not actually looked at it, what it looks like.
Oh my god, the pollution. Oh, so these N2 aren't doing much.
Oh yeah.
No concrete going down. Something tells me the maths isn't working here.
Oh, he's feeling bad. Feeling bad.
It says 10. If I want to make Night Gaming, thank you for gifting 10 subs, Night. If you got one, please give him a thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Have I just messed this up then?
The makeup for not being around, isn't he? That's what it is.
Oh, have I made enough for a yellow? Is that what I've done?
No!
Hang on. I need to do the maths. 1 red belt of concrete. Did I put 16 crushers down or 8? I think I doubled all of this, didn't I?
Think you did, yeah.
And each one would need a red belt of gravel, which is getting. So according to this, each of the 10 machines needs half a belt of concrete, but yet these concrete are not getting all... Sorry, this cement's not getting all the way down. Well, it is now.
Oh, is it? You might have to wait for all the storage on the machines to fill up.
But I think this is meant to be...
It doesn't take into account how much the machine can store, does it? It just goes, it requires this amount, but doesn't tell you it needs to fill up first.
I think that's a yellow belt I've given you. Let me just...
It's... Yeah, that's fine.
I need to get some more yellow belt. I'm going off.
Here, how's it looking? Nearly complete.
Who's asking?
Me.
Oh god, how do I get back on this stupid thing?
Come here, staying where you was.
Found a staircase. And I fell off again. Oh my god, I hate your...
I've made a wide
look,
staircase.
What's wrong with your steps, mate? Look. What, you walk up and then you fall down?
Oh, yeah, I moved that step. I do apologise, hang on. There you go.
Where's the safety in this?
Well, safety third. There ain't no safety. Right, this can be put online now.
Where's my conveyors gone? Loaders. Conveyors. Red, red, yellow. Yellow! I don't need to carry sugar cubes around with me. Or dirt. Or cement. I've just got way too much stuff in my backpack. Let me try that. Where's that? There it is. If I try to upgrade... That's annoying. Oh, Knight just joined. See, part of this belt is not been upgraded, but it won't... I have to run all the way back to the red bit. There. So I can upgrade it. There. I really am hoping I've got the maths correct on that one.
He's in the gate. I reckon we just keep him there.
Yeah, that night. Yellow!
Hello.
Oh, now he wants to be our friend.
Some of us have work pups, you know. I know it's
Sure.
a difficult concept for you.
Right, you better start shifting that concrete.
I will in a second.
Oh, look at that pollution.
My mass delete keeps bugging out.
It's a skill issue. That's what's happening there. Gonna go and say hello tonight if we can find him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure things out again.
You're in the map somewhere.
And by power, I think. Is that
Why
power?
does it not
Oh,
put you on the
go now.
landing location?
I started literally roughly where you are now.
Oh, you. Where have you gone?
I'm here.
The hardest bit is he's in grey for me.
No, he's
it's here.
orange for me. You can
Yeah.
customize your color on the landing location
Like
thing.
the box for me, he's grey. Like your box is purple because that's what you are.
Yeah, he's grey. Maybe when he chooses a color, it'll change it. No wonder I couldn't see him. A tiny grey wedge. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone blue. I'm sure Sean went blue. Did you go blue, Sean? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
You changed it that many times, I've forgotten.
Let me come over to you and then you can tell
I
me.
mean, my general colour has always been blue.
He's
Because you're
gone
miserable.
try harder top hat. Look at this.
Oh, I forgot he got that pack.
Is that the DLC try harder?
What colour am I?
Oh, you copycat.
I'll just go another colour.
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
No.
I've been in here like 5 minutes, and I'm not seeing an office.
Listen, don't you start building an
Where's
office.
my office? I'm not seeing an office, and I can't remember
I
how
will
to
hunt
take
you
off.
down with a drill if you start building an office.
And you can't take off because we don't have jetpacks yet either. So,
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why I can't?
thinking he's all clever. We've limited him.
We're trying to get to the point where we can basically get jetpacks and stuff because it's been real painful not having them.
It's a nice little corner. I could put an office here.
Like, shut up.
But where's my old office gone?
It's a completely new map.
Ooh.
We had to
There it
start
is.
again.
You got galactic trading now.
Oh, that is quite. Once you figure out how to do it.
I mean, I'm still trying to work out how to walk.
That's not complicated.
You know what I mean.
What was the... Oh, some options we chose, wasn't there? What was it? Well, in-game bindings, I changed B for backpack to I for inventory because I can't stand that. Also, settings audio, you might want to turn down your footsteps to 50%.
Yeah.
Settings, audio. I did notice it was quite loud.
Yeah, see, 50% seems to work nice, and your music volume, you can do whatever you want.
It's on 0.
Um,
That annoyed me quite quickly.
what else was it? Gameplay? No. Oh yeah,
Well, gameplay, I've turned screen shake and head bobbing off.
Head bomb is off. You might want to put toolbar hotkeys. I've got 5. When you press the tab key, it cycles through hotkeys. Depends how many you want, how many bars you want.
I am now on 5.
There is... Was the auto climb? Oh yeah, that's
a key binding.
Okay, so key bindings. If you go to key bindings on settings,
Key bindings.
there is a... What is it?
Toggle auto climb set to none.
It's toggle auto climb and toggle sprint. I've just set them to home and end, but you can set them to whatever you want. Basically, it's just try either. So you can walk around, press the N key and start sprinting automatically, which is great, except when you're trying to not sprint. When you're trying to do something without falling off something. And then the auto climb is one of those situations where when you get to a block, do you want it with auto climb on? It'll just step you up. With auto climb
Knight will
off,
now
it
spend
won't.
the next 2 hours plus any Columboing building
So-
a brand new amazing office in the mountain.
Personal preference
It's
sometimes.
There to jump.
Yeah. It will indeed, Chris. So I literally just built this here, Knight, which is our concrete production. With all the orange goo coming out of it. I can give you a quick tour. This is like where we started, obviously it's a landing pad. Basically over here, which is the east side, towards the river, there's
Is there
a
a compass on this last time?
Yeah.
top left. He's got a compass and the heights as well, which is useful when you're drilling. So this is our kind of power, but it's all turned off at the moment because we're going to swap it out for steam at some point. This over here,
Not putting steam engines, are we?
We have to.
steam turbines you have to have for high voltage electric, because only steam can make high voltage electrons.
Wow.
This monstrosity that he's built shouldn't be here.
It will be
I'm gonna
going.
say-
Just give me a minute, please.
I'm going to say that I can tell what you've built, Paul, and I can tell what
Well,
he's
okay.
built.
Okay.
This-
We're going that way, are we? Okay, you're not having any access to my bus whatsoever.
Bus? Is it going to town or?
Oh, dear. So here's the if you remember, these are the ships that go up to the.
No, they wasn't here last time we played.
Well, they kind of were. So we used to have transport ships, didn't we, that moved things
Yeah, we had a
around the map.
massive thing that we had to build, and it.
Yeah,
I remember that.
There was similar, but so what you've got now are these ships here that take stuff up to that space station, and then also send them onward to galactic trade. So if you come to this terminal here, let me just build one next to it so I can actually see what you're looking at. If you click on that thing, okay, go right. Yeah, so if you click on that thing, then click on Galactic Map at the top. So you can zoom out, but you get the idea. That's all the possible people we can trade with, if you like. Now you'll see that the space station where we are is in like a green color in the sector, and there are two sectors, one to the north of it, which is like a pinkish color, purple color, and one to the left. Those two we have bought sector trading rights to, so we've unlocked the sector. So having unlocked that sector, you can then buy a license to trade with the planet. And once you've done that, if you can click on any planet, you can see what it buys basically. So at the moment we're trading with Thraulos. We're selling them transport bots and vacuum bots. So basically we are making them here, sending them into that platform. It gets sent to the space station, and then one of the ships, and you can see it on the map moving, basically flies over there, and then it's sold. It's a bit weird, the page, but that's how it works. Then if you click on finances on that menu, you can see like sales charts. You can see the profit we're making in Thermalite bars, which is like the currency, and you can see that we're selling vacuum bots, and you can see our sales there, and transport bots, you can see our sales there. And then competitors is like AI competitors, and you can see we are getting absolutely smashed. Like our market dominance is 0. We're that good. So a long way to go.
I didn't realise it was that bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
To be
118
fair, we also
versus
got a £5 million loan.
Yeah.
49 million versus 118,000. Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah. And if you come back to main menu and click on spaceships. So on spaceships though, you can see we've got
Did you notice I renamed them, Paul, to make it easier?
I did. We've got 6 cargo ships. Can you see that?
Yes.
The top 2 are doing planetary shipping. What that is, they take goods up to the space station. So you can put one type, and this is important, it took us a while to work this out. You can put one type of cargo into one of them big platforms. Only one. And then you assign it a ship, it will take it up to the space station. And it holds it in the station until you either sell it to the galactic market, eBay, or you fly it over to a particular planet and sell it. But think of the cargo ships, the planetary ones, as they take stuff up and come back. The bottom 2, one that goes to Joranine and one goes to Thraulos, they are our supply routes, so we are taking stuff to that planet and selling it. And the middle 2, you can see it just says it's on like a recurring trade order. So we have, it's Conmat 1, Conmat 2, because we have a recurring order to make sure that our construction materials are at 1,000. And if you look at the top, it says we've got 640, and that's going down. So there should be 2 ships going out, but they can only carry like 100 at a time, I think it is. So they kind of constantly bring in construction material back for us, effectively. We can buy more ships, but if you go down to the bottom, station upgrades. Station upgrades, you basically make your station bigger and better with these upgrades. So, for example, solar panels, we can upgrade and add more solar panels, gives us more power, but you only need to do that when you need more power. Cargo bays, if you buy cargo bays, you can store more stuff. Antennae, you can communicate with further planets, you know, you get the idea. It's upgrades that we do now and again, for which we need construction materials. I think Pups just did a... What did you do?
I've been upgrading the thermalite storage vault because we're paying a massive fee because we can't store it all.
Yeah, well, we could pay... Oh, you like this? Hang on, where is it? What does it show this? Pops, where does it show what we owe?
Oh, now you're asking a question. I haven't looked at that. I know you paid 1 off.
I did. I can't find
you
it.
paid 1.
I literally can't find it.
Go accounting history.
It must be under finances somewhere. Commerce. Account history. Where has it gone? Where does it show us how much we owe? Click on the
company name, apparently.
Oh yeah, click top left. Galactic Scumbags. That's us.
Can't
There you
believe
go.
it. Love you guys. Love this place.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? So we owed 5 million. I paid 1 off. But you see the debt tax there, 20%.
Yeah.
So what's happening? Every time we sell anything at all, they take 20% of it. And it doesn't even service the debt. It's just like an interest payment.
You started with 5, you paid off $1 million, and now we're back up.
No, paid off 1. I literally paid
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got to pay
Yeah.
4,900,000.
I'm going to pay a bit more because...
I think you should pay 2.
There you go. 19.92%. So the more you pay that down, the more profit you keep on all your sales. But it's quite a big number. And you can see it if you go back to finances and then account history. So on finances account history, it says debt tax. And you can see that when we made 16,000 of sales, we got 3,700 deducted because we've got a debt. So it's costing us money every single day paying that tax. Anyway, that's a very, very high level overview of that thing. Anyway, so over there on that side of the river, if you look on the map by pressing M, basically that way there's a mine. There's production of power, which are the green blocks, and we're making steel over there, and that steel comes back on these set of belts over here. So if you come up this way, you see we've got a little... Okay, so we used to be able to get on this, and now we can't because Sean.
Okay.
138. It's been a
That
crazy
was an
season
oversight
for me,
that I
so it
thought
is
of
nice
when I
to
was
have
doing
this
the bus.
steady
Was like
community
everything
here.
now needs to be
Thanks
free
for
space.
everything.
There you go. So you can get on the highway. So you've got 4 lanes of iron and 1 lane of steel. That is our primary steel. And then that comes in down this way. Blackmont, thank you for 138 months. It's been a crazy season for me. I have this steady community here. Thanks for everything. You're welcome, Blackmont. Thank you. Thanks for the support. And Hambone, thank you very much for 100 months. Triple digits, man. You did it. Mods, can we put Hambone on the VIP list, please? Thank you very much, Hambone. That's an amazing achievement.
I've managed to get myself stuck.
So this is the bus. The bus that runs north-south. It primarily goes south.
Bus.
It's currently evolving into a new design. We went with one design where we kind of went vertical, which is why we're so high here. And the new design that Pups is building down there, you can see it's more of a ground level design. So there's a lot of replumbing going on, which is what he's doing. But effectively, the materials run along here, and then left and right of us is where it's all done. Most stuff is made here on the east side.
Yeah.
If you come down here, you can see when you walk the line, it says conveyors, loaders and splitters, transport bots. This is what we sell. Assemblers and power poles, pipes. Most stuff gets kind of built and stored in a box along that line, effectively. So if you need something, you need splitters, conveyors, just come here. The main exception is the one where if you need construction blocks, which are your ground, your ground stuff is over here. For reasons that only Sean can explain, they're in that box there.
Because that I needed them for the research, and then we needed them to, so I just put a box there. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Though everything will be moving into a warehouse at some point, so it'll be nicely organised.
So yeah, you probably need quite a few construction blocks in your inventory. You know, because that's your basic ground, isn't it? Get yourself some conveyors and loaders and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, on the map you can just see it's north-south bus, and then east-west has got stuff on it. This is most of the research is done here. In terms of things that we're trying to do now, so we've got concrete, which is this cubes of marble here.
Oh, did I plumb that in and put the conveyor belt the wrong way round?
Now we've got concrete, we can start to do the next level of science, which is needs concrete, basically.
And start that in a minute.
Yeah. But other things that need doing, we don't have any high voltage power yet, which is steam turbines.
Power.
What?
You could do the power, because I don't want to do it.
Yeah, we don't have any high voltage power.
I think you and Paul both worked it on like last time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do it all.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, to transmit power at the moment, you need to use blocks, ground blocks, because to use the cables and the power poles, that's high voltage power, and that only comes from a steam turbine. But there are things that we need, Sean.
For what?
For anything.
So we're probably going to have to tap into those, what they called, the
lava caves?
Right.
The what?
We're also going to need to tap into the lava caves as well.
Yeah, so I can't really remember lava caves, but apparently that's where we're going to get. We're going to get thermalite from a lava cave, but
we've never had those before.
There's a lava smelter.
We got different types of conveyors.
Yes, so the red ones are the slow ones. Where are you?
Oh,
you must be down here somewhere.
At the moment, I've picked up all the red ones. Are we using red ones, or are we
mainly yes?
Mainly using red ones.
We've only recently got the yellow ones, so if you in your inventory, if you hover over one, it'll say red one does 160 items per minute, and a yellow one does 320. So, just take
I'm
both.
Just literally walking around picking up supplies.
Yep, and there's like an assembler. Did you ever make assemblers?
No, it's on my list of things to do. I got distracted with the bus.
Look if
I've got space for him on the right-hand side where I'm stood.
Yeah, I do them. I do them here. Assembler 2.
Oh, yeah,
right.
we switched it. Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah, if you work your way down the column, there's one that makes assemblers, which you'll need to make stuff, obviously. There's an assembler 2 now, so just use a 2. There's no point using a 1. You put lava smelters in the lava caves to smelt thermalite.
Right, Paul, could I borrow you in your copy and paste tool?
Where are you? Oh, and there's a mod we use in Night that lets you basically copy and paste blueprints effectively.
Could you this lot all the way to here? Could you copy that entire thing and transport it upstairs?
Oh, you want to... Blimey. Dude, I'm going to need a lot of stuff to make that.
I can get you the stuff. I just need to
Well,
get it upstairs.
There's 2 ways... Okay. You can do what I did, which is I get the blueprint ready, then I mass delete everything, and then paste it upstairs.
I haven't figured out how to use the blueprint thing because you get way more options than I do when I hold my right mouse button. I get one option.
Okay. I'm going to put a... Knock that down. I'm going to put that down. I'm going to put my stuff in there temporarily.
Yeah, so no, I don't know if you want to go and explore the lava caves.
Don't die.
I don't know whether you die in it or not. It's all new territory.
I mean, yeah, I'm just stocking up on stuff, and then
Yeah, no worries.
lava cave. So
Yeah.
they sound safe, don't they?
They sound perfectly safe.
I don't want transport. Was it assemblers?
Assemblers are at the end.
Oh, assemblers. Oh. But you said to use 2.
It's up to you what you want to use.
Right, so what we're copying here, Sean. First of all, I am going to save this. In case this goes wrong.
Right, so everything from here. I love how when you save it goes game is throttling.
Okay, so everything from here.
To... Oh.
To here. And all the way back.
Yep, everything.
I like
Please, thank you.
here.
I've put a set of stairs for you to get up.
Well, I hope it's got that correct.
Okay. I'm heading to the lava cave. If I don't come back, you'll know it wasn't go well.
You'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen? Did I take...
How do I get up there, Sean?
A set of stairs to the north.
Right, where is it going?
2 blocks in, and then anywhere.
2 blocks in.
From where you're... Yeah, so...
Elevation. Down.
Then anywhere, I don't mind.
You sure you only want 2 blocks in? Because you have no walking space down the front here.
If you can move it back, sure, but I might need to grab some more blocks.
Well, you do, because there's not enough.
Oh, hang on then.
But if I put it too far there...
I'm grabbing some.
Yeah, we don't have the elevator yet. That's the green signs. That's the next thing we're trying to do.
So I'm literally just going to dig down and see what I'll find.
Oh, there is explosives.
Oh. Tell me that now I'm all the way over here.
I completely
Okay,
forgot.
you know the freak thing that Sean built near the space platforms?
Oh.
That's the explosives.
You've
I'm on
never
my way
thrown
back.
You know, the
anything to get far.
manufacturing right next to... Nothing else with the manufacturing, that one.
Because you've never thrown anything together, Tim. You're the one that wanted all of them. I was just trying to make
I
you
wanted
happy.
explosives. I didn't... No point did I say, why don't you build them next to the space platforms?
Oh, you're always complaining. At least I was your true friend and dedicated.
Something
I'm
which
gonna
you're
assume
never
that
going
that
to let me
wasn't-
forget.
Nope, I am not.
Oh.
Right. Can you... How far can you push that back now? I've got more on me if you want to go further back.
Okay, I think that's comfortable now.
Yep.
Right. Now then, having got that, I am now going to attempt to mass delete this.
No, 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 no! I need this one as well!
What?
Who said same productions above each other on another floor? I need 2 of these.
Okay, I think there's a miscommunication there. That's why I put all my stuff in a box so that I could mass delete this and not fill up my inventory.
Sorry.
Right, so I now need all the stuff that I need to build that.
Yes!
Please spawn a box in front of me and put all those items into it. Thank you.
Right. You're going to have to tell me what I need, because you've got the list.
You actually serious?
You've got the list!
Okay, I need 12 level 1 assemblers.
There's 20.
I need 26 loaders.
There's 50.
I need 8 lane 2 loaders.
There's 12.
118 conveyor 1s.
Stand by, I've got to go and grab some more of those.
I feel like we need some elevator music right now. Please
Yep.
hold. 2 conveyor 1 slopes.
Yep.
A logistic container 2.
Stand by. I need some plates. Where are the plates? See, this is good communication and teamwork.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And 3 light poles.
Done.
Pointer boy.
All I can offer is Elaine Waskle cheese.
Blocked 1. Oh, I see. Basically, it couldn't make the
That's fine.
the up ramp that came in on.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I need another row of electrical packs to get the research on that. That's why it asked.
Get all my junk back now. You think I should? I've already played LA Noire. That's why we have the sound bites. I played it years ago.
I'm surprised they never did like a second game of that.
How did you detonate again?
You need a
detonate.
detector.
Oh! I'm on my way back.
Where are you? I'm
I would
losing
suggest
you.
just having a few like iron plates, iron pipes, electronics, just so you can make random things. Because you always forget stuff.
Can't remember how to do that.
Well,
Also, you don't need to run all the way back. Just hit respawn on
you
the
press
menu.
C for get the craft menu, but you don't need to run back. You can just respawn home. It'll bring you back.
I remember now. Right, where's the...
Tell you why I broke the first company. Rockstar came in and salvaged the game. Did they really?
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what happened either.
Where is this slot going?
Right.
Oh, that can be turned off now.
Where's the nearest?
I need these.
Lava pit thingy doodad.
With night. Follow where night is.
What? Hey,
Is that where you're going, the lava cave?
that's where I'm trying to get to, but I'm having to
Fading.
come back and get stuff because I forgot.
Yep,
Needing
okay.
stuff.
Let's have a look.
I've run out.
I need thermalite bars, Sean, which basically means we need to bring some back.
Which means another platform and a ship. Do you want me to do it?
No, you focus on the bus because it's doing my head in trying to get around it.
It's nearly done.
Wish this has a search box.
Oh, search box would be fantastic.
Where is the... There it is. Electronics. Emergency beacon.
That's what we needed at the start. Just build some. I've forgotten what I was getting up. I've remembered. My memory is so bad. No. Yes. Just FYI, Paul, part of the starter base is going to be decommissioned.
Which part?
The rods part that we never use, not
Yeah, okay.
the other part.
That's fine.
I just need another line of rods.
Wait, are these bigger explosives than I've had before? Explosive charge.
Wrong one. You need to go to the next, the one container that's on the west side.
What's all that about then?
That's how I make the explosives.
Was that the 1-1?
I need that to make the other part. Actually, I should go over there and fill those containers up again. Time to remember what all these containers needed. Because I never labelled them.
Look out when you walk into the jungle. You suddenly get like wind sounds
Big
and
oil.
bird noises and stuff. This is definitely going to break some of this.
So is it the porous rock that you need?
Huh?
Porous rock.
No. Oh yeah, that's the lava. That's what they call the lava rock. Yeah. Apparently, you and Paul will have to put some smelters or something on them. Someone said.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to make. The lava. They're called lava smelters.
Look at this. The old gang's back together.
Happy little trees. What happy little trees? That's weird. It let me build a space platform with not every block on foundation, but I couldn't build that concrete maker unless every block was on foundation.
That's weird.
I need a bigger backpack. So when we want to bring thermalite bars back, do we need to put a platform with a storage box connected to it or something like that? Like, how do we get the stuff
my
back?
guess, yeah. Is that it drops it off at the station and then we store it and then move it to where we need it.
Use large storage. Okay.
Or 2.
Need steel beams.
Do you want me to run you some over?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, no. Should really have a storage box somewhere collecting these. Where are you?
At the water's edge.
It is a long way down, yes.
Why have you got your light on, Sean?
I'd never turn it off. I don't know why.
Why can't I pick them up?
Press E.
I don't think I've done that.
Full.
Well, no. I was.
Yes.
I told you need a bigger inventory.
Well, once I've done this, you can have it. Is there a research for it? Yes. Once I've done this, that's the first thing I'll research.
I have to have space for all of it. I can't just pick up what I can carry.
Okay.
I have to be able to get everything. I've got 2 spaces. How many spaces do I need? I have to decide what I don't want now. Tell you what, I'll just build some random floor. There you go. Still can't pick it up. What game? Is there some reason I can't pick this up, Sean?
Yeah, because you're full.
Dude, I've got 4 spaces.
Yes, but how many stacks?
I
how
don't
many
know.
steel beams stack?
I don't know. 200, which means that's not even a stack.
Why can't you pick that up?
I don't know. It's bugged. You now have
Bugged,
40
you now
beams. I've got 362
Uh,
beams.
Do I have to come back and grab them?
They're not going anywhere because I can't pick them up. This is why you put things in boxes, because that doesn't work.
Well, I thought I'd try. I'm sorry.
Oh, when I delete... Can you bring some electronics with you? Oh, I'll just come
Yeah.
back.
I've got some on me. I'll just...
I deleted my
Put the
electronics
box
to
down.
pick up a bugged steel beam, and now I need electronics just to build a box.
There you go. Just shout if you need anything. I'll drop it in there while I'm around here.
Just a container 2, that'll do.
Did you manage to pick it up, or is it still there?
Still there.
I'll go and have a look.
Pops isn't pink. I'm not sure you can pick pink.
I say what the problem is here, Governor.
What? You can't
I
pick it
can't
up
pick
either.
'em up either.
Lol.
What if we do that? Okay, they just hover. Oop.
Right, so... we want to bring thermalite bars down. Do we have to buy them first?
Well, we've already got them, so we just need to transport them, don't we?
Oh, we have 49,000 in storage. So, planetary shipping. Have we got a T1 and a T2? Because I can't tell from this what size ships these are. Small cargo.
They're all tier 1. They're all tier 1. Every ship we own is tier 1.
So tier 2 is 15 grand. Okay. In that case, if I change that back to 100. That tier 1 should do it. There we go. Thermalite bars.
Nice.
Why is a jungle critter?
It's something that you can pick up, or explode into a big hole and bury it. Your choice.
Okay.
As you can see, we're very environmentally friendly here.
I have a question.
No.
Okay.
What's
Like,
up?
on the map, it says that I'm at this cave, lava, whatever
Yep.
it is. But when you scan, it gives me coordinates, correct?
Where are you? Yep.
But the coordinates are nowhere near where this is telling me.
Because
Unless I'm reading these coordinates wrong.
no, you'll probably need to go down a long way.
Yeah. I've got the... If you look at the thing, you got the first number / second number and then your height. The first number on the scanner is 367. The height is minus 112, which I accept. But it says the second number is 130, which is nowhere near where I am.
Does that change depending on how high you are? I don't know.
Because 130, if you look on the map, it's like well into the grey area, quite a long way up. I don't know whether I need to go down here or whether I'm digging the wrong place.
The coordinates are for the access point. The caves are at level 2.
What is this porous rock as well?
Yes, you see, it comes up porous rock, which is what you're saying that we need, and I'm at the access cave, like that was the lava cave shaft, that's where I'm at. But the coordinates when I scan say porous rock, which is at this coordinates apart from the fact that the second number is at plus 130 and I'm at minus 111. Which would suggest I'm nowhere near it.
So it's the middle number is the vertical one, right?
As if I understand it correct, the numbers as they list across transfer to your compass, but the height is the third number.
No, the height is the middle number, as I'm saying. So, like,
The
right
height-
now, I'm at height 135, and if I ping the porous rock next to me, it says height 135. It's the middle number. Because you can tell, because start moving around, and you'll see the top left is actually your XY coordinate, but in this game it's like X, Z, Y. I don't know why.
The 367 is correct then. So minus 112.
Use the elevator
And
to
the
dig
height
towards
is
the
130. But if that's the case, I should be right on top of it, and I'm not. Unless I don't know what the... I may have fallen down a big hole.
Well, according to this game, I'm stood next to one here, and I can't see it.
That's what I mean. Because if we're basing it on that, I should be looking at it, and I'm not.
But what is
Don't have the elevator yet.
it? Just says stone. Use the elevator to dig towards the lava cave. We don't have elevator.
We can build a freight elevator if you want to manually put one together. It'll take you 1.875 seconds.
Or we can build a freight elevator.
Yep. So crafting first tab, second line, 4 from the end.
Okay.
I remember the freight elevators. I used to enjoy those.
What the
Yeah,
ping
but me
is,
and
you
Paul-
have to go straight down. The dark stone is the stuff you can cut through with your personal elevator.
You
So-
free?
No, but Paul's helping you, I think.
Yeah, I'll come over. Let me build an elevator and come over.
Yeah, me and Paul were saying like when we first unlocked it, it was like first thing we did was go skydiving off them.
Like I said, it could be that I'm reading it wrong because I'm still trying to remember
No,
stuff.
apparently you need to go down quite far for the coordinates to make sense.
Yeah, because it's giving me 367, 130. So 130 is up being the height then. Well, I'm currently at 132, so I should
Yeah.
be looking at it.
So some they said the caves are at height 2, literally the bottom of the world, which is probably why your coordinates are not making sense. You just have to dig straight down, and Paul will be there in a minute with an elevator to help you.
Yep, I'm just making enough
Yeah, I mean,
space.
I've just I've made a hole already, thinking that it was like the stuff, but you just keep digging down till you find it. Apparently not.
I would have done the same, so.
Alright, so I have a freight elevator.
I remember rightly, wasn't my office in a down?
Oh. You're here to help, not build an office.
Right, where are you, Knight? Are you east somewhere? Oh, you're out there.
I am the other side of the space station thing, because I thought I'd go for one.
Normal
away from
elevator,
the-
not a freight elevator.
And now they tell us.
Well, we don't... Where's normal elevator?
First line, second one in.
Oh, for God's sake.
When they said just.
I mean, we will need a freight elevator, I'm assuming, because once we've got to whatever we're going to get to, we need to get it up.
Yeah,
So it's not a waste.
they could just say what type.
Shh, calm down. Zen pups. Zen pups.
Is there such a
Tempox
thing?
isn't here. Occasionally.
Anybody need detonators? Because apparently I built 6.
No, but.
Ow. I'm still trying to remember what to do. Leave me alone. I'm going to work all day.
Okay.
Oh, here we
A
go.
normal elevator as well. I'm
Hang
now-
on, Paul, you might need a different elevator.
I'm on my way. Do we need a third elevator?
I don't know. I mean, I had to go backwards and forwards 3 times to go and get stuff, so... Now the elevator digs down for you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
From
it just...
memory.
Yeah, because remember we used to have a lot of fun with that in that little lake that we were jumping off.
Oh, yeah.
We created a little diving board out of the elevator.
I remember.
And then one went down to your
Need-
secret dungeon.
Personal. So is that elevator the personal elevator? David on YouTube is saying you need a personal elevator.
Yes.
Alright, so my question is, how do I put this elevator down now you've put a massive hole here?
Well...
Do I need
Yes.
to...
Oh, I should
I mean, this is...
Do we
You
need
also
to
need
go...
2 freight elevators, not 1. Oh my... Okay.
Do we need to...
You gotta build a top, and then it digs down, and then you place the bottom, from memory?
Yeah, but can we put the elevator next to this, or does it have to be on top of this?
Yes.
On the edge of where the hole is. Right. Well, that's
On the
where
edge
we
of
are
the
now.
hole yeah, so where you are now then, I would
So,
say.
normal elevator, power connection range. Power vet. Wait a minute. High voltage grid.
That didn't tell us that either.
Does anybody sense a problem here?
Question. Where is the nearest high voltage grid that doesn't exist?
There isn't one.
Okay, so what do we do? No, didn't the high voltage grid, wasn't it just a link for the high voltage grid?
No, only
You
apparently
could bring-
Steam does it.
No, I mean on the elevator. I'm trying to remember from when I did it.
Yeah,
last
you just
time.
have to run a power pole there, but
You
I
link
think-
the high voltage, and it just gave you a link to down to wherever you're going. Does it need the high voltage to run?
Oh wait, you can still build the elevator without high voltage
Yeah,
grid.
that's what I mean.
Okay.
I think the high voltage grid is just so that you can transfer high voltage down to wherever you're going down to, rather than it firing. There you go. It can act as a high voltage power transfer. See, I know stuff. I may need my steam turbine. Well, where is it? Well, isn't yours only small little ones rather than big full size ones?
We don't have any turbines.
I mean, Chris's. He says we need his turbine, but
Oh, he's his
doesn't he work?
electric.
Doesn't he
Listen to
work
him.
with little ones?
Yeah, little trains that ain't even really trains. They're fake trains.
So, did you like the hole that is absolutely useless now then? Just fallen down.
Right. So, normal elevator. Does it need to overhang the hole, or like does it need to be like that, for example? Like, is that okay? Do we need to put it all the way underneath it? Like how you can't build the elevator on blocks if you remember.
Yeah.
Well, you don't remember.
I think it just goes on the ground and you build it and then.
I just built it on foundation and people tell me I can't. I mean, obviously it won't work, but...
Oh, you need to delete the blocks under the elevator shaft itself, not the entire thing.
Yeah, because it needs the power connection, so you definitely need some of them.
Okay, so if I do that...
That's it. And then you go in here, you add a station, tell it at what height you want to take it down to.
If I delete those blocks underneath you, is that whole thing going to fall down or what?
Probably not.
It's just the ones that are directly under the middle of it. So you see here, there's some that's got the yellow and black stripes. I think that they have to go.
Why can I not? Cool. Well,
You deleted the whole thing.
well, on my screen I didn't, but whatever.
I was about to step into that as well. Glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either. Okay, well, hopefully I
So,
got it back.
how far down do we need to go?
Yes.
So what?
Just try it like that.
I'm going to delete it. Are you in it?
Conveyor.
I'm deleting it. Oh God, it takes ages to delete this thing. Oh my God. So is that okay with that block then? No, I don't want seeds in my inventory. Go away. Have you got the... Wait a second. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. What if we do that, we put the little jungle ground back, Yeah. And then it'll let me... Is that sat on top of the jungle ground, do you think?
It is, yeah.
So is that
That's
nice
it,
and
'cause
safe
this-
now?
Oh, shit.
Someone says go to a height of 15.
So you need to go down to height 15. Okay. I'll do that.
I'm just...
I'll stand here and pray.
Okay, so what we're doing, we're going open config
Open
frame.
config, then you add a floor, and you put it at the floor you want it to go to.
So this is going to be lava, height 15.
So no, you add a new one. You're adjusting the one we're currently at.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me cancel that. Open
Cancel
config.
that, and
So
then
that-
add station at the bottom.
So that's going to be, if I say that's surface, and then add a station of lava, lava, lava. That's at 15. And then confirm, yeah?
Confirm. There you go. Doing it. Yeah.
Building structures. How long does it take? Lower end blocked by building. Hang on. Building structures. Upper bound height 134. Lower bound 132. Lower end blocked by building. Building block. The 5 blocks behind the lift. But it wants me to get rid of these. You mean those? Blocked by...
That's what I thought. It was saying blocked below, but I'm underneath it now.
Foundation blocks are in the way. Are they really?
Which ones does it want us to get rid of?
Oh, no, it's not that. Can you see anything underneath it?
No.
Can't be these. Surely it's not them. Are you over the centre of the cave? I don't know. The 5 yellow blocked next to it. These? Or it doesn't like these?
Okay, is that one of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Give it.
One more. That's it.
Oh, yep.
It's
Yep.
doing it.
That's what it was.
To do now drilling. Oh my god,
Try
that's
this
going to take a
drill.
while.
Yeah. We need some lift elevator music now, correct?
Oh good grief, that's going to be there a while. I reckon we've got enough time to go and build a steam turbine.
Probably. Right, that's plumbed in. That's plumbed in. Right, research. Let's go.
Yeah, some moments later.
It's down to 108 already. It's not going to take too long. So, where do we do the steam turbine?
So basically, over the water there, where the current things are, we just replace them with steam. Because it's next to the water. Now, luckily, we're building pipes now.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
300 pipes
Yes,
on there.
yes, we are building pipes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
That
can
tells me
craft-
we're not currently building pipes.
Now, to build a boiler, we need parts,
Oh, this
pipes, and
rings
steel
a-
beams.
This rings a bell, actually. Yeah.
Well, you need
Wait.
boiler and then turbine,
Yeah, I'm
power
just trying
poles,
to...
cable, transformers.
This all rings a bell from when I did the one on the last map.
Lowbound 84.
We
Yeah,
are
it's not doing too
definitely
bad.
making pipes.
I've got 300 on me. There was 800 in the
No,
thing.
we are making them.
Oh yeah, we're definitely
did-
making it. I'm in assembly too
No,
because I made it.
No, yeah, but I moved the I moved the steel and I was like, did I reconnect it?
Liking my hat.
Nope.
Okay, right. I just set it to 215. That's not bad. I started on 134. It's gone down nearly 100 already. There's a random block down here. I think that was an accident.
Looks like Ken's had some fun. It's been quiet for Matty and Tom.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was reading some of the messages.
Okay.
Ken walks in and it all gets a bit. Yeah.
Ken. I had to look over to see what you was on about.
Yeah,
Right, it's near though.
near there. 27.
Adam Twitch, thank you for 28 months, by the way. Oh, it's flashing. It's got a problem. Lower end blocked by world objects. FI vegetation. I mean, I'm really not sure what we're meant to do about that.
But the only thing I can think we can do now is we need to change it to 22 from 15, and then we're going to have to blow ourselves out of the lift to figure out what's there.
But I have to cancel construction to do that.
Yeah, and then you need to set it again to 22, which should go really quickly because it's already dug the hole. Or 20. Oh man, I thought that'd go really quickly because it had already done it.
Should we just leave it to it and go build some steamy stuff?
Yeah. Falling in the water.
Chris Lowe, how you doing? Okay, so we're going to need... What's the boiler produce?
So it's boiler.
Input 20 water, output 360 steam, and a turbine. Maximum intake 360, so that's 1-to-1 then. Correct?
360 to 3.6.
What?
Yeah. Is that what you're looking at? The steam turbine or the boiler?
The boiler output is 360 steam per second.
Yeah. Giving 3.6.
And then the input is 360 LS. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, but I'm thinking that's 1-to-1.
Yeah, because you need the boiler to create the steam, and then the steam goes into the... Yes.
I think you may not have built it directly over the shaft. That is possible. Yeah, so if the intake's in litres per second, then why is the output... It says 360 bar steam per second. It used to be 1-to-1. It looks like it is to me. Okay, so one of them will produce 3.6 megawatts. The burners we have here produce 1.8, but these are all turned off. We can, in fact, just decommission all these and replace them with steamy steam.
Right. So the boiler requires 3.6 megawatts, and then the steam turbine creates 3.6.
Yeah, it makes no sense, does it?
So it requires the same amount of energy it's producing. Okay.
It makes no sense.
So as you say, all this can go.
Well, I think we're going to need the ore and stuff, but I doubt these loaders will be in the right place. But yeah, this is the area we can use. Have you got any construction block? Because I've only got that much left.
I have 744.
Okay, I can make one boiler so we can see how big it is.
If I remember correctly, it's quite big.
Boiler. That's a boiler. Manage inventory. Requires water.
Yeah, so we need to make some pipes, and there's a pickup pipe in there that has to pull it in.
Output steam. It'll pass through the water by the look of it.
Yes, yeah. I've had them last time. We had them in a row, and there was a maximum point you could go before it started to run out of water getting through, if that makes sense.
Oh god, it fell off. So if I put that here.
Does steam output this side as well? No, you need to be the way around. Because your steam output's here.
Right.
You want the control panel facing me.
Facing you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Right, so your water should be on your side, and then the steam is on the back now. And the water can pass through here.
Okay.
And then we can put the intakes of this in here.
So presumably we put like a pipe like that.
Yeah, then you can your second one.
You can connect the turbine directly to the boiler. Yep. I can't build the turbine, I don't have enough stuff. I need machinery parts. Unless you've got a few.
Machinery part. Negative. Have they? Oh no, pipe intake. I can make it. How many pipe intakes do we?
Well,
I'm thinking.
I only need one
we
intake.
can-
Basically,
Yeah, so we can put the water in. Pick the water up from in here.
yeah. So I was thinking about just if I drill down here. And the pipe can just go through here effectively. That. So then you have to turn that down and then put it inside the water with an intake.
Do we need a corner piece?
Yeah, so
Mode.
hold the right mouse button down. You can change it to whatever. And they have to make sure it's pointing the right way.
There we go. We have water.
Cool. So we'll probably want to split that into... We'll just do one of them.
I'm quite surprised
not
very
one
well
of
some water.
One of them. Because I assume we're going to have another... We'll have like a turbine
Is it time
boiler.
for me to leave it that we are getting
So
steam?
what was the raw components you needed to build a turbine?
Yes,
Now,
Chris,
head
you can
over.
start to get excited. We are getting steam. We're going to make hot water, Chris. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to have a cup of tea.
Oh, don't
Intake,
say that. I want another cup of tea.
intake is 30,000 litres per second. Boilers use 200.
Is it electric
Yeah.
components and machine parts you needed, or?
Yeah, we're going to have to go back and grab some stuff. Basically, the
Oh,
machinery parts. We need quite a few boilers and things, aren't we? Hopefully, Pups has got the bus entirely sorted. Oh, no, he's not.
I don't know what you want me to do about the start of the bus.
It's normally where the driver is.
Make the bus great again. How many boilers and stuff do we want, right?
It's one per turbine, so it depends how much power you want to do.
Yeah, so should we
You
do
could
like
do-
6 or 8?
But do you want me to tell you what we're currently using and you can base it off that?
Yeah, because it'll output.
We're
what was it?
currently using 10 megawatts, so I would aim for...
So I do 5, that's
6.
15 megawatts.
Yeah, so we do 6, because then we can always expand it
Yep.
afterwards, can't we?
Okay, so I'm making 5 boilers because we've got one down now. I'm now going to make 5 turbines.
Very sure I'm. Circles. How many electric components do you need?
How many what?
Electric components total?
It's not a problem, it's machine parts. Each one of these requires like 25 machine parts.
What ones? Advanced or normal?
Normal.
Well, instead of grabbing them off the bus, turn to your right. It'd probably be easier. This container here.
Yes, that'd be a lot easier.
Which container?
One pulls that. Oh, I did
Yeah.
not connect something up here. What did I forget?
That's 3. That should be 6 now. No, that's only made 5. Okay, I now have... Where's it gone? What? Five boilers and 7 steam turbines, don't ask.
Oh, I had that problem. I only wanted one detonator and I got 6.
Because you right clicked.
Right. Knight, can you make some transformers? Because we need them. On the crafting menu, 4th row down.
Transformer. Okay, so I need some techno rods, I think.
Yeah, these are all on the...
Right
you
next
just
to
run
it.
around them. Down here. Where are you?
Let's see. Yeah, I got the. I'm looking at rods. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it up.
Yeah, build a few of them. We'll need power poles,
Which you're making over here
Yeah.
where I am.
which I am making,
Oh,
and you need
I think
cable.
I've got 50 power poles
Okay,
on me.
you need cable to connect them, which is on the 4th tab. Power line. I've got plenty of pipes. That should be it then.
How many transformers do we want?
I think each one does 5
6,
megawatts.
isn't
You probably need. I'd go with 6. 3 for here and 3 for the destination power. Complete guesswork, but it'll get us going. Holy smoke. Oh, really? And can you get some more ground tiles things, because we might need quite a few.
10-4 around here somewhere.
Where are you, Knight?
Apparently by
Follow me, because the ones this side
conveyors.
are not being produced at the moment. Come this way.
It's under control.
This is the starter base.
Oh.
2 boxes in front of me are full of floor parts. Not that one, next to.
You can directly connect them to the boiler.
Sir.
Connect what to the boiler? They are connected to the boiler. You don't need to place a pipe between the boiler and a turbine. I want to, so I can get in between them.
Where was Paul's temporary storage box? Right. Oh, there's a storage. I am on my way.
Okay.
I have power poles, I have some cable, I have some transformers.
Robots in disguise.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of that. Do we need to build out?
How am I missing a boiler exactly? Oh, that's because I got an extra one of those, didn't I? Delete. There we go. Yeah, so you need a bit of underfloor to stop them crying. Missing fuel. What the heck?
Yeah, right.
I think they're doing stuff. It's kind of hard to tell.
There's no
Input, output.
steam coming out.
It says output 500 litres. Input 1000 water, output 500 litres of steam, but there's nothing on that pipe.
Hmm.
So what? Output, input. What's the
Yeah.
problem here? Do we need to do something on no grid
Oh,
connection?
it's because there's no grid connection because I need to do the transformers, I think.
Okay. So if each one of these is outputting 3 point something, and there are 6 of them, you need quite a few transformers. Oh yeah, you've got to connect the overhead cables to them.
With the panel facing away from them.
Yeah,
Like
sounds
that.
good. Yeah. So each one of those can handle 5, so you just could put 1 on each. Hello from Manny, a huge fan. Thank you very much, Casper. When was Transport Fever 3 coming out? Was it next year?
2026. And it's all done in-house this time instead of with a publisher.
It's going to be a fun game. But it's coming out in the same year as GTA now. Big mistake.
Transport Fever 3.
No, it's not that.
Oh, is it free?
It's,
Yeah, Transport Fever 3.
What, they're not even charging for it?
Yeah. I see what you did there, Paul. It may have took me a minute to realise, but I see what you did.
there you go. First one should be running now.
Whoop, it's spinning. Pipe doesn't seem to have much going on, though. Apparently steam's completely invisible. No grid connection. What? What does it mean, no grid connection? Transformer short circuit is now disabled due to its underlying low voltage being connected to multiple different high voltage grids. Not different or multiple different.
Yeah, restart it. So, how does this? Because like basically, what I did was connect another one of these transformers, and that shorted it out.
You can't have multiple on the same pad, if I remember correctly.
I'm trying to remember how this works. You don't need one transformer for each turbine. But it says maximum transmission rate 5 megawatts. And that turbine is chucking out 3.6. So you can't connect 2 of them to one of these. So how do you not need 1-to-1? Connect all the transformers together. That should make them into one grid. Try that.
Connect all the transformers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just link these transformers together with cable. Does it let you do that?
Transformers reach its maximum amount of connectors.
Yeah, you need to basically 4 because it says 5, but you need to connect all the transformers, so it's only realistically 4 other outputs you can put.
Do I just connect all the power poles together then?
Connect all, that's what people are saying.
Connect the poles together.
Connect all the power, okay. So that one. Okay. Good stats. no longer strained. So these transformer... yeah, I think we only have a transformer per area, if that makes sense. Because I reckon if I was to connect this transformer to that power pole...
Click on grid stats now.
Total capacity required.
High voltage grid, 6 steam turbines, transformers 5 out of 5 megawatts, 11.6 megawatts total capacity required. It seems to... I don't know why it lists multiple at the top. I think there's some connection stuff wrong here. We've got multiple high voltage grids across the top and we should only have one really.
How connect the poles to the transformers? Okay. Oh yeah, that has worked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's shrinking them down now. So now it considers them all to be one grid. So when you look at it now, it says one high voltage grid, 6 turbines, because they're all connected together.
Yeah.
So all the high voltage, what you've done, what's coming out of that turbine is high voltage, and you've linked those poles together so they're all now one high voltage line, and then you've dropped it into the transformer, which drops the voltage down to low voltage, and they are now also one grid, because they're all connected together. So, yeah. Basically, that's working fine.
Yeah, and if we wanted to do a separate grid over there, we would just run the high voltage and then put the transformers over there.
And it says transformers 11 out of 30 megawatts. I don't know where they're getting 30 from.
Because that's the total capacity, isn't it?
I suppose so. Each one 5? Yeah, so 6 5's 30. So they can deal with more or less double the turbines they can deal with. Anyway, we got power.
Yeah, and we don't have to drag foundations either anymore. Just run power poles.
So, Knight, what we can do now, grab your poles, and we should be able to take some high voltage power over onto the little elevator over there.
Do you want to run it across the edge of this mountain?
Yeah, you can do. I think the cable limit's 15 meters or something, so try. Make sure you can cable it.
Right, lads. Building blocks are being made again.
Oh, good.
They wasn't.
Thanks for
they
putting
are
back
now.
what we used to have. We all appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I don't need to place the power poles. I can just do the cable and it auto plays it.
Oh, that's good. What was that? There it is. Xenopharo plates. Right, I have 2 freight elevators if we ever get down there. I've got a feeling that that elevator is not on the right position for the mine. Because in theory,
you can always delete it.
you should just dig down, shouldn't it? Current station service height 32. Okay, so if I go down to 22. Going down. Yeah, use some C4 down there, yeah. And blow up the elevator and can't get back. Good idea. Doesn't... Oh, there you go. Cool. A lovely floor. Well, it's kind of hard to see what the problem is, because it said he couldn't get down. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, here we go. Here we go, look at this. Found the back cave. What did it get stuck on? Was it 122? Then it got stuck on vegetation or something.
Yeah, it got stuck on 22. Yeah.
Is that the vegetation it got stuck on? Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to call the elevator. And
Welcome to Lava World. Hang on, I've got rid of the vegetation now. Can you now set it to go down to... let's get rid of this. Can you set it to go to the depth that people said, which was like...
15, wasn't it?
I'm just having to wait for the elevator to...
Because I've got rid of vegetation.
I should be able to add a new floor at 15, and then I can move from 2 1 out.
Yeah, if you add 15, it should just start driving down again. Hello, Adam. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support, Adam. It's going.
Have we we're bringing thermalite blocks back, right?
Thermalite. Yeah, they're in storage on the transporter pad.
Good, because I need them on the
There
bus.
should be a lot of them.
I need
A long way down.
That's bugging me. That can go up one more.
So we're going to need to think about where we're going to put the freight side of it. To transport whatever it is we're taking back up.
Well, no, you're bringing thermalite bars down, ain't you?
No, I
If you
thought... You need a thing down here that makes thermalite sheets.
Yeah, but for the sheets you need the bars.
I don't think so. I think you just make them with the machine down there. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm just trying to help Knight dig his way out.
Yeah, because the door's open and like, I can't see.
Yep.
Whereabouts are you?
Right next to you. I'm just digging out the sides now.
Right, okay.
Just choose explosives. Elevator is blast resistant.
if
There you go. Elevator's blast resistant. Oh, okay. You think? Mm-hmm.
How's that? Elevator blast resistant. That it is, yes.
Yeah. Elevator saved. Trouble is, if we detonate, we're going to fall down there, I think.
Whoa.
I build that. Oh no, it's on some kind of solid rock thing. So if we wanted to draw power from this, how do we do
Yeah,
that?
so you see, this is your high voltage thing here. So you connect that, and then you put a transformer onto that floor.
Okay.
You put there, and that will give you power. I haven't connected the high power to that yet, but I can do.
Yeah, so bring thermalite bars down, smelt them into sheets with whatever compound that is, and take them up in the elevator.
That was what we have to do.
So you might... Is it worth building another space platform, buying another ship, and having it one to the base and one to you? Because I also need bars.
Well, there is a spare. There is a spare platform up there that I didn't use, the one on the right.
Yeah, but I'm asking, do you want to build one where you are now and have the ship come directly to you?
Probably have to if we're going to have to smelt these things.
And then I can keep the one that's already running here for the main bus, and you can have a new one for you.
Oh, okay.
That,
Structure is
I'm
blocked
just...
by terrain. So where do I have to build this thing?
I'll be a second though.
Where's that thing?
That is the lava smelter.
I'm going to say in the lava.
I'm going to say it needs power. It needs to be on blocks. How you get the lava into that machine, I don't know.
How many Technon rods do you have?
Exactly 0.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go and get some more of these, whatever they're called, plates.
I'm going to come up with
Technon
you
rods
because
so I
I'm
can
going to
build a
relocate.
transformer.
I'm going to relocate the spacecraft thing. You don't need the ships and platforms to be one-to-one. Ships will service any platform. Yeah, I need to build a platform though. No blocks, just on the lava. Oh, you build that on the lava. How do you get power to it then? You have access to lava cave shaft at the base. Just run a belt underground.
Would it just take high power? Or does it use the lava to get its power?
Well, apparently build it on the lava, so that's a new one. I can get rid of that 22 now, can't I? Okay, so we want a platform around here.
There is now high voltage power going to the lift.
Okay.
So once I've got enough resources to build a transformer,
The smelters don't need power, apparently.
will anything down there need power?
I'm sure. I don't know.
I mean, it's worth having it down there, isn't it? I suppose, and then power is available if we ever need it.
Here's the thing, right? Why would it give you access to power if you don't need power down there? Why would they put a power connector on it?
On the... on what?
On that... You just connected power to the elevator, didn't you?
Yeah, but the elevator is just a power... It's a transfer thing. It can... Because obviously I use the elevators...
The loaders need power, there you go.
The loaders need power, thank you.
Sorry about that.
What priority do we have jetpacks on?
It's on high priority, don't worry.
Good. So, like when I was putting the power poles in, I was thinking, how I remember why I enjoyed having the jetpack.
But it's still quite far away, so don't get your hopes too high.
I'm looking for rods. Is there a place to store? We got a storage place for rods, or am I just taking it off the belt?
There might be some in the box over here. Turn to your right.
I can't remember how we make rods, so that's why I'm having to ask a question.
If they're anywhere, they'll be over. Oh. Both empty.
Okay, so take it off the belt.
Yeah. When I get the warehouse up and running, I will have just basic materials like this as well.
need power for your underground office complex.
No.
I agree.
Stop encouraging him.
I completely and totally concur with that.
I don't
notion.
agree with you, Paul.
Hey, we're just giving what the people want.
Wow. If you let chat control your life, I don't know where you'll end up.
You need to get transformers, Knight. I need some power here.
I can currently build 7, so I'm on my way back to you. Damn it. Whoa, pups! They're dangerous with explosives.
Yeah, so we don't need to worry too much about the ships ups because they'll just jump between the platforms when they need to. Like, it'll bring bars down to you, then it'll bring bars down to me, and you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's only if we need more ships because they're too busy. They'll land on any platform, they don't care where they land.
Where did you need the transformer? Underground?
Where that elevator is, I need power there because I'm going to put a landing pad there.
Okay, so this is connected currently over there. Where's your landing pad?
It's going to go right next to the elevator. I've built a space for it.
That should have power already, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's no transformer, so...
But you're connected through what you're walking on now.
True. Yes.
But we
we've
technically can break that and just
I mean,
have a transformer over here.
But it's nice to have the bridge.
Oh yeah, I'm just what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You should already have power.
Yeah.
It's just we don't have any power underground.
I've still
at the
got the
moment.
old school power.
Right, so I'll go and put one underground.
I'll move that line up as well with all the plates coming into the bus so we can actually run on it.
I look
Right,
forward to it.
elevator.
You're storing them there.
Oh.
Right, now, if I want to build a freight elevator so we can bring stuff back up from down there,
Yeah,
where
so
exactly
like the
do I build
guy
this?
was saying, if one of us is still at the top and one of us is still at the bottom, when you place the first pit, you'll get like a blue beacon to show you where it's going to go.
Okay. I've got them here, I just don't know what the icon looks like. There. What was that?
Okay, so we now have power down here.
Place the freight elevator at the bottom where you want the surface to light. A blue light will emit at the surface to add. That's the bottom part. Dude. Right click. Top. Which way around is this thing?
It doesn't matter because it's not like the other one. You can see where. Right, so you've placed that.
Yeah, there's no config on it.
Yeah.
I have no
I don't
configuration.
know where. Right, I can see where you are above me roughly, and there's nothing shining down here. Yeah, I've based on where your purple, unless you're not here, unless you're around there, but I can't get around.
Hang on, that's the entrance. So if you...
Okay, good news is you can walk in lava.
Are you serious?
I literally just fell down and stood in the lava and I'm fine.
Hang on, I'm going to call this. I'm going to bring this thing
That's
down.
good, because I can now have a walk around and see whether I can see it. You've built it still, haven't you? Yeah, I'm not seeing... So if it's coming down into the rock still, not where. So your other option is you come down here and build the bottom, and then I can go up the top and tell you where it's going to come up.
Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. The problem is, the cavern, if I remember, the cavern is under the water, effectively. I think. I might just detonate an area around the, what is it? I want to be on the east side, really. Slightly on the east side of the elevator. If I detonate the east side, hopefully the elevator's not destructive.
The freight one or the freight one?
You need to remove the floor blocks before you place the top part. Oh, great.
Well, that's fine, because I'll have the beacon, won't I? So I'll be able to remove the floor blocks because I'll know roughly where it's going to be.
But didn't somebody say at this depth we'll need 2 elevators? Because it goes too far. I don't know.
There is now a thing to get back up on the floor, but
Okay.
yeah, you can walk in lava.
I'm
So
gonna.
if I go at the top now.
Okay, I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna be using explosives.
You always need to top and bottom part. Right, yes. So when you create the elevator, you only create one half of the elevator. You have to create 2. So how many have you got?
2.
Perfect. So you got the top and the bottom. So once you've fitted the bottom, I should have taken one off, shouldn't I, to build the top?
I guess so, yes.
Okay.
So you have to come
I'll
back
just
down.
Press lava.
Can you change floor halfway up, or is it just remove the...
No, it wouldn't let me. Let me come back down.
It's not a smart lift.
I pressed the button, nothing happened. I went to walk out, and as I went to walk out, the door was shut. Small question, completely unrelated. What is all this XP stuff about on YouTube now?
Don't ask. No one knows.
David's
broken.
David's in first position, whatever that means.
Yeah, but it's broken.
Okay, I'm in.
It's just a weird thing that nobody understands. They didn't even tell anybody about it either, they just rolled it out. We reckon it's a Google student project.
Yeah.
It's a school project, and they forgot that they gave them access to actually publish it. Right. You can put it down on the floor, can't you?
What I'm thinking is... I... Got any blocks? Yes. Okay, so if I do this...
You could do with joining it to this platform over here so that it gives you power across.
Yeah. See, if I remember, it needs to be east a little bit, but just to the right slightly. Just to the south.
How about that?
Hang on, when I put this down, why say that's the bottom part? I've got a feeling it was something like that on the surface. If I give you this other one,
I can go up and then I can tell you if it's wrong.
I'm just going to put it in a box because Sometimes bugs out otherwise. There you go. If you take that item out of that.
I will let you know. Just gonna listen to the elevator music for a bit.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm hoping that's not too far away from where we need it. What I was trying to do, there's like 4 bays on this. I was trying to line it up with the 4 bays on that platform.
Where you want to put the space block thing.
Yeah.
You've already placed that, haven't you? Right.
Yeah, the platform's up there. You'll see it.
I'm certain of this, mate. Daylight! Ooh. Dude.
What? Have you got beams?
He's got that excited he's forgotten how to talk.
You're 1 out. It needs to go to the north 1 square, and then you're directly in line with the 4 inputs.
Like that.
Absolutely spot on.
Alright, if you want to cap that then.
Done. Should now be doing so.
Is it like drilling its way down now?
I hear noise being made.
That's so much easier with 2 people, isn't it? Like, if you had to do that on your own, you'd have to keep running up and down.
Particularly how deep you have to go.
Mm. Don't forget to remove the floor blocks on top.
I have. Yes. Oh, the floor blocks are removed before I placed it.
So that's on the bus. Concrete's on the bus. Fast machine. Nice.
But yeah, it's better to be 1 block out when you first placed it.
It's not bad guess. Right, so I need to find a big enough lava pit to hold this. Well, there you go. It does indeed go green. Huh.
I did leave it in such a place that you can bring a conveyor belt out, go up.
Yeah, but the belt's like if we bring it over this side rather than that side, it might be easier. Because this is where the freight connector is now. Right, where's... What on earth is this? Where is the connectors for it?
There's
Was
a
that
panel in the middle of it.
There's 2 though. I mean, how many... Presume we don't need many of these. How quickly do they process the thermalite? I presume you need an in and out, right? There are 2 on the other side. Yeah, but is it like... Is one an input, one an output?
So input
It's kind of be
lava,
right.
output.
I make 10 a minute. Yikes. It's just like... It's hard to see... Don't the blue lines go all the way so you can see them on top? What? Wow, that's like 10 minutes ago. We're on something else now. You can use walkways to connect the smelters to be able to walk between them. Oh, I see. Okay, but there's 2 boxes here, and there's 2 boxes on the other side. If I do like that. Oh, okay. There's a lot of boxes there now. You're going to need plenty of smelters, 20 plus or so later on. Yikes.
We are making inserters, ain't we?
Got that lava bit behind you as well.
Assemblers.
All
Yeah,
that area you can do stuff.
I'm just
Always
thinking about...
conveyor it up here.
We do one like that, and then another one next to it, and another one next to it. They can all share the same, like, conveyors, can't they? Because they're not doing stuff very quickly.
There's the right shaft is complete.
So, how does it care which way is input, which way is output, or does it not give us stuff? Is it just the direction of the belt that matters? Doesn't matter. Okay. So if I do a one going in, one going out like that, and then the oh, you can have loaders. Oh, rip. Tell you what, these are awkward to mess about with. Okay. In that case, we'll have an input loader like that on each one.
You're going to need power down there, right?
I don't think we need power. I think
Don't those loaders need power?
that's true, actually. So we've got to put a foundation underneath. I don't have any foundation left here.
Yeah. Using it to get the power down.
Build foundation on at the level of the inputs makes it easier. So if you put a foundation, can you put a foundation underneath this loader? One next to it as well. Yeah, Yeah, and then just run all the way across that line. Because I'm going to have to do that for all of them. It's probably better if you do 2 blocks. Just for the conveyor to sit on. Doesn't have to, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get some down to it's like craft some. Yeah, anything 19.
Don't forget you can just respawn at home.
Yeah, I'll respawn. I'll go and get a load more, and I'll come back.
Okay.
What do you need?
Foundation block.
Over here or over where you got them last time?
Your nearest place from spawn is the one I did, the temporary one. So where you are, run east.
East.
East, keep going east. Past the arrays. Now look to the right now. South. Yeah, that's it. That box there should have loads in it.
There's 2 boxes that have it in.
There's 1 or 2 here. 1,600.
Yeah.
I will bring 800 over because then I can give you 400, and I've got 400. I will get used to where everything is spent.
Well, once I move it to a warehouse, it'll be a lot easier.
Well, yes, but
Okay, I suppose I could have built a conveyor belt, couldn't I?
I should have sent the elevator up before I teleported.
Got to get down there. Do we have the vertical conveyor belt yet?
Vertical conveyor belt.
Or am I thinking of Satisfactory?
I don't
That's
remember.
satisfactory.
I think that's why you have the freight elevator.
Right. I'm not using that just to go down a few blocks.
Right, where was that storage box? I'm going down.
Would it be worth building the elevators down to the level of the smelters? You see, that would be the smart thing to do. But having built a load of stuff now, can't be bothered. So, because I'd have to just, like, do so much work. So I'd rather just drop some conveyor belt that way.
Did you delete that storage box?
Yeah. Put it back.
I can give you these. I can give you 400
What's,
things then.
I can't put it there. I'll put it there. Roy, there isn't in the game, but I have a mod that can do the same thing. Oh.
Yeah, you'll need to. I'll have to get that mod next time.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting to use, but it's
That's
good when you
wonderful,
get used to it. So, what we'll do, I have an input and an output here. say that's out. That's return. That's what we're trying to do. All I've got to do now is hook that up. So yeah, we need foundation blocks underneath those loaders. You need one line for all the inputs to the smelters for thermalite bars, one line for all the outputs joined together to surface. Yeah, I'm going to have one line that goes through all this lot, and then one line that comes back. Tell you what, if I wish I had a jetpack.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. Oh, the hitboxes are killing me. I just want to please open. Tell you what, I'll do that one first because the game's being annoying.
Right, that's your power hooked up. And just your thing.
Trying to guess what height this thing needs to go to. Is that at the right height? I have no idea.
See these, this bit is sticking out here?
No, it's not.
That's sweet.
I think I need to do one more drop. So this is the return, so this is going to be this one. Like that. These need blocks in them as well.
Yeah, I was just looking at that thinking, oh yeah.
Oh, game. Why have you done that, game? That's so dumb. That's not going to work. I don't insist it's divisible by 4 Bigfoot. That's not true. Vicious rumours. Right, so this is the input. Oh, this is on the wrong side.
It'd be a lot easier if you had a jetpack, wouldn't it?
I need to toggle those loaders.
So you want this smaller one to be the outtake?
Yeah, so that goes like that.
There you go.
And then like that. Does that look right up there now?
Yeah, so the input. Output. Looks perfect.
How did you get up here?
There's a ramp further over. The ramp that you did, and I made a new one. But yeah, you could probably just do it better to make it step.
Output. That looks good, doesn't it?
Good to me.
So, should get a bit easy now because you've built this platform already.
Certainly have, and I've fallen off again.
So that's the turn. Goes through there. Why does it try and do that? I don't get it. Okay, so the next lot would go there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's right. Spot any deliberate errors?
Output intake. Perfect. Okay.
Input, intake, output, output. I think we're done down here, aren't we?
Looks okay. From what I'm looking at.
Okay, so what we need
Is the top bit there.
is one of these down here. Then we can access this. Contact space station. Right, how do we tell it to bring thermalite bars down to here now? So they're on planetary shipping, so I guess we go to... Oh, it's under the recurring thing, isn't it? What's it called? Galactic Market, recurring trade orders.
Says you need to. It needs to be done from the pad.
Oh. Right, now let's go. You in?
I'm in. It's a long way. Which game was it where you could set your respawn point? Was it this game?
Yeah, I remember the one that you're on about. Yeah, you set your respawn point.
'Cause I remember I used to do it a lot in this game because I used to set it based on where I wanted to be getting down.
Is that like a beacon you need to put down or something?
I can't remember now.
Okay, so up here, configure shipping pad.
Oh.
Transport wires from the station to the factory. What do you want? Thermalite bars, please. How many do you want? Maximum 100. Okay, so my question then is, in order to get stuff back, do we need a second platform to send it up? I presume we do.
You're not sending the plates up to the station, are you?
No, no.
You use the plates,
That
don't
needs
you?
to come in. No, that needs to be inbound.
That's an inbound.
Huh? No, this is inbound. Bar magic already?
Does it matter which one it goes into? 'Cause
That's
you
gonna need
set
a
it to
loader.
You set it to these first two on this side.
That's
I don't
not a
think it
loader.
actually matters.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
that's
has.
why I cut the things back one because otherwise you won't get the sloping.
Right, should we go downstairs then?
Where do you want the output?
Doesn't matter yet. Use T2 ships for now to bring thermalite bars. You'll need a lot of them. I'm not sure we can buy enough right now. We're only making 22 grand a day.
Yeah, we need to set up some more trade routes, don't we?
Disco, 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 disco. Have we got green signs yet?
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm just plumbing it into the machines.
We got jetpacks yet?
Shut up.
Oh, it's not coming out.
Yeah, I do think it matters which one you put it into.
I can't even... Looking up there, I don't see anything.
No, I don't think you do see anything. If that makes
Don't you
sense.
have to wait for the bottom to be full before it will send anything up?
What?
Oh, wait, you're sending stuff down, sorry.
It's either just taking its time coming down, or it matters which one you put it in.
No,
Because-
I'm pretty sure you have to wait for the thing to be full.
It's gonna fill a
take some
box
time.
or something. It will take some time to get down. It takes ages for it to arrive. Alright. I guess we go back up and build a storage for the output then. Maybe. I was hoping to see it all come down, but...
But you can stand there, it will get there eventually.
Have you got, Knight, a logistic container 2 by any chance?
I do not. What they come under?
So at the bottom of crafting, there's a container 1.
Logistic container 2. No, I don't have any steel beams or advanced machinery parts, unless you have those.
No, I have a small one, but I don't have a big one.
Okay, I can go and get the stuff to make one and come bring it back over.
I just thought we want a big buffer on the output of this and then send it over to the base. Is it you that needs what comes out of this, Sean? Does it need to go on the bus or something?
I'm guessing it will need to go on the bus, yeah. Let's see, is it robot parts we need it for? Yeah, so if we want to build heavy-duty transport bots, it needs the sheets. I'm guessing there's some other stuff eventually. Yes, Knight.
Steel beams and advanced machinery parts.
Advanced machinery parts you can grab from a box on the left-hand side. Steel plates you're going to have to grab along the belt.
Box on the left-hand side.
But where I am... Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Right-hand side for you.
Well, I'm by the power thing.
Yeah, so come over to me.
I'll come over to you. That's not
Yes.
you, that's Paul.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
It's alright, yeah. Let's go over there. It's alright, because Paul, they both pig for me on here.
I'm not sure how to change it.
It's fine. Not a problem. Right, I am now by you. I need to come over to you.
Yes. This is advanced machinery parts. And still, you're just going to have to grab off the belt for now.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Right, Sean.
Yes.
I bought 2 T2s for the planetary shipping now.
Noise.
I'm just decommissioning the old ones slowly. But it means you can change your shipping to 200, to 100 if you want. Or 200 actually. It's a 200 ship, isn't it? 2,000 kilogram. Actually, I don't know. It carries twice as much. I don't know how many items that is.
I am on my way back.
Okay, they've now been swapped for T2s.
Okay.
Hang on, so where do we want this? I guess we want it over this side. And then we're going to buffer the output from there, and then we're going to send it back probably under this lot. I don't think it does. If you could line up those holes though. Cool. So I want it to start sending stuff. Go in there, and then we need to bust it out, I guess. How many are we likely to get? Did it say it was like 10 a minute or something it makes? Not very quick.
I'll go down and see what's happening down there.
Oh, that came from.
Yep. You are getting stuff.
Okay.
We have a full input line, and the output line is about 30 to 40% full coming out.
The loader on the storage to the bus side needs a block under it for power. Cool. You're correct.
Oh, so is that why you're not getting anything up there?
It would explain why nothing's coming out, yeah. It would be
On the
nice
way
if
down.
loaders indicated they have no power in some way. Like, I don't know, just didn't light up or something. What's going on up here then? Ooh, stuff coming back. Do you think we should have a storage box for all this then? Buffer the input?
Buffer it down here as well.
Well, we're not buffering what's coming down from the station, we're just buffering what's going out.
Yeah.
So, I guess what we could do... Did you get enough for another logistic box or not?
I can, yes. I will build it and stick it in this storage box here, and then I'll go and sort the power of the stuff out.
It just needs some platform underneath the loaders. It says on display that it has no foundation. How does it do that without power, Pectac?
Our profit has gone down.
I'm not surprised. We're going to have to start selling more stuff.
Right, now let's go and see if my genius plan from earlier has worked.
So, start your predictions. Has his plan worked?
Up's genius plan.
Yes, it has. So glad I spent the time building this.
It's actually disappointing.
Wow.
Hey, guess what? We have output now, it's got power.
Woo! That's a good start.
Always helps that.
Okay, that should buffer that now. Oh, you got a box of things coming up, I think. Multiple boxes of things coming up slowly.
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out slowly though. It is coming out.
Now, why is that down box not pushing down further? That's weird. It's
Your
as if that...
storage box isn't collecting.
Yeah, but why? Why is... Ah, that's because this has not got power. Same problem as before. There we go. Wow, well, that can store a lot of thermalite bars. Why upgrade them, Manny? They don't need upgrading yet. You see the backlog. We don't have enough lava smelters for the amount of input we've currently got. Output power what? Check the output. Needs more power on the output.
The output needs a block. One of your things hasn't got power on.
Oh, this one. Yeah, when we add more lava smelters, we'll upgrade the belts, but there's no point doing that right now. There's no bottleneck.
No, I mean, what we're getting up here is not a full line at the moment.
No, it's a starter, isn't it? Then you have to scale it up. Adding more to it's not hard once you've got something going. It's all that initial infrastructure. Kind of fun riding an elevator though.
That's why I used to like them in the last month, did.
Where's my terminal gone? Oh, but next lift. What do you remember? So finances. Sales charts. Oof. Oof. We need more sales, boys. You're still 0 on market dominance. Oh my god. Vacuum bots production has dropped off massively. Sean!
What? They're being made.
Why has our vacuum bot suddenly
It's
collapsed?
literally backed up.
It can't be. Well, why is it not selling?
Well, I don't know. I've not been over there. Vacuum bots are completely backed up.
Okay, well, something's wrong. They're not moving.
I'm running over there to have a look.
That's why our money's collapsing, because the vacuum bots are going under.
Yeah, they're all still connected.
Look at the sales. It's just massively dropped off. Light bots and snack bots are not being sold at all.
Because we're not making them yet.
Transport bots has dropped off a cliff to 0. We're not selling
Right,
stuff. Something's definitely wrong.
Well, that's because there's no cargo ship inbound, apparently.
Okay, so something's broken.
How many demand is down? We don't have anything to do with the changing of the ship. It might be. Are we a ship short now?
Oh no, I've got 2 tier 2 ships, unless they're all busy doing that they can't do anything else, maybe. I don't know.
Because this one here is the one that it teleports off. And they're in stock.
Yeah, there's 66 in the machine itself.
Yeah, and then it should... I think we need more ships.
Manage inventory. Disabled.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. You need this one here. The first one.
Next one over.
I just don't think we've got enough ships to move everything.
There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Ships will automatically pick up or deliver cargo as soon as enough items are available to meet the configured condition. And the condition is 33.
I don't think we've got enough ships.
It's because tier 2 is not ticked. That's why it's not doing it.
Do we have to tick
Now
tier
it's
2 on
doing
the
it,
other
see?
ones then?
Yep.
Well, one of the other ones, because the other 2 are not in use.
Okay, that's all.
That makes more sense.
So yeah, I upgraded it to a tier 2 ship, and that was filtered to not use a tier 2 ship.
Oh,
That's
I
what
didn't know,
went
sorry.
wrong.
Are they both ticked now?
Yeah, they're both ticked. I mean,
But it can use any one that want.
should...
Would you like to check out the finished bus?
Oh god. I don't know if I can contain my excitement. Hang on. Let me prepare myself.
I've even built a wall so you can't get. Ah, well, what about the start of it?
How does it go again?
Oh, and what about the start of it?
There you go. We've got 3 tier 2 planetaries now. They can all hustle between the various points. You should be able to double the 66 now. We should. So yeah, over here, we should be able to make that 50. Is that right? Yeah. That should be on 50. And that should be on 66. Does he finish the 16-bit bus? I'm not sure. We'll find out. That can be on 200, can't it?
Yeah.
It can all be doubled. I need to double the one over there as well. Come on then. Where is it? Let's have a look at the 16-bit bus. Let's have a look at the 286. Intel 286 CPU.
Got ways so you can get up and down. Both sides.
I mean, if we had the jetpacks, you wouldn't need it.
I'm stuck.
You're just doing that on purpose.
Oh, it's almost like a stadium where you put all these stairs down the side. It's hilarious. It's like a stadium. Do we just sit on the steps and watch things fly past like the F1?
Scrove.
Yeah.
Much cheaper than the F1 as well, isn't it?
Goodbye. Yeah. Research is going on.
Oh, is this the viewing platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice up here.
There you go. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty.
Where is the M25? Look, because half the lanes are all stopped.
All 16 bits of it. Look at it. This is all spare lanes then.
Yeah, for stuff that plates have got to go on it, so that's going to take one lane up.
I did start to bring that lane over, wherever that is now.
Well, I started it off next to the 4 iron.
Yeah, and I carried it on most
You
of the
see
way.
what I did at the start, Paul, so you can say, oh, well, I'm underneath it now and I can't walk around.
Well,
Yeah,
you walled it
I
off.
put a giant wall so you can't complain.
all right, Trump.
It's like you're not going to complain about getting stuck underneath.
I built a wall and you're going to pay for it.
The meaning of the bus, basically everything we produce, we put down the middle and then we take it off to go and build stuff. So it's not like Spaghetti Junction. We can just take it all from one place. Oh yeah, and at some point you need to double the sand production.
Sand?
The concrete whatever it's
Oh,
called.
mate. Concrete? Are you serious?
Yeah. At some point, I will need some more.
Mate, concrete is just...
Not top priority yet, but at some point, we will need some more.
I can look at that next time.
That is not a
You
fun
see-
thing to...
Yeah,
Yeah.
always losing the will to live.
If
I
you
mean,
tell me, let me know what is needed, or show me one that's already in production, and I can do it.
Well, this is it. Like, I've got it in production now, so you can just blueprint copy it, but
Yeah.
it's just... It was pain.
You're bringing in plates.
Do you want to carry on with that? That's the plates. I'm going to go and fix the cargo ship over here.
Okay. No, you run this all the same level until you get to... Yeah, just run it all the same level. Because I don't know if you can go up. No.
Is this bus a large series of conveyors that distributes materials and produce and a PC?
Oh, so
Yeah.
you want to carry on?
taking it up would be good, but it would mean taking it out too and then up.
Oh, you tell me what you want.
If you could take it up to the same level as these two,
Come out to the right too,
Yeah.
and then
you could get it up to that level. That'd be easiest. There's the line it needs to go on, right?
I'm still T1 when you get T2. I just sold them. You basically cancel their orders, then they come back, and then you can sell them.
there you go.
Thanks.
Oh, I banged my head.
Don't push your patience, Paul.
I banged my head, it
falling off.
hurts. Why is
You
this?
could just turn and go here.
Yeah, but I can't go that way.
You don't need to go that way. You're just trying to wind me up.
Can you go
Oh,
that way,
the
Knight?
Knight's
I can't go that
joining.
way either.
That's really annoying that you can't get, because I want to go over there.
Yeah, I just want to kind of go
And
forward.
this is the most direct route to get over there.
I can't crouch.
Put a wall up all over that as well if you carry on.
I can't see any like diversion, road closed type there.
Hey, look, our money's going back up. Is there anything else we can trade then? Have we got like a surplus of goods we can set up an extra trade route?
But they only take certain things, don't they? So we'd have to look at what the planets are and see what they want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Because... who are we selling to? It's kind of hard to see from this. What was that list?
Finance tab.
We've got Joranine and Thraulos. Joranine... Now, Oramos will buy transport bots and snack bots. We could sell transport bots to Oramos. We need another ship to do it.
Snack bots is easy enough to get going. It's plates, machinery parts, electronic components, and glass. And they will sell for 30F. Or we put heavy duty transport bots on if anyone wants them, and we get 47F.
Heavy duty transport bots, we can get 96 for at Mololux. Oh no, demand's 96, I don't know how much they are. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. The ship that we've got going to Joranine, we're selling... oh no, Thraulos. The one that goes to Thraulos, is that the one that we sell vacuums and transport bots to?
Yes.
Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the... So it says it wants to buy 96, and if you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay, so it doesn't need a... Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No, where are you seeing the thumbs up?
Right, you see where it says transport bot on the right, on the window you have open? So you've
Yeah.
got the shopping cart, which says 192,
Yeah,
which is how many they will buy.
yeah.
And then the thumbs up shopping basket, I don't know what the icon is. Next to it, in the middle, is 192. That means they've
That's
basically
a
brought
crane. That's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a thumbs up.
Well, the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. So anyway, Oramos, we could send another 192 if we wanted to. Oh no, we can't. We need a trade license limit.
What else do they take? Does that place take snack bots?
Yeah.
So we could put snack bots online and send snack bots as well.
How do I get more trade licenses? Is that an upgrade?
That would be the communications tab on the space station.
Is that the... we need the admin office then?
There you go, look. Additional trade licenses free.
No, I think you have to buy them. Hey. Right, so if you can make snack bots quickly. So I like the idea of snack bots.
Everything's here, yes.
I need snack bots in my life.
You would just need to figure out what lines to use because I'm trying to balance each line out. The way I've been doing that is by looking down and seeing how many junctions are coming off the line, and then just take the one with the least junctions. The glass you can just take from the bottom because there's nothing using it.
Where's Snackbot on the robots?
Robots.
Plates, parts, electronic components, and glass. Wow. 4 things.
Yep.
Right, Knight, do you want to help me build this? Snackbot?
Sure.
Right, glass you can take off the bottom line.
Where do you want me to make it? On the west side or the east side?
Wherever you want, wherever. Like, you can do it where you are now. I just make sure you don't overuse a line. So just look what lines are not doing much and take it off them.
Okay.
Make our research go faster.
So is the plan that we come underneath with the belts and come up?
So on the ground floor, underneath and up. And then you've got 2 choices on the 3 other ones. You can either go up 1 and across or down 1 and across. I've been going up because it's easier to put the lines that we have to cut off back under. So ground floor below, rest of them up. If you can stick to that, that'd be fantastic. Captain Flynn, it is easy. I've done it with my research. It's easy enough to do.
If I put that further back, what is?
Having 5 inputs and then output. You just need to leave enough space between your machines.
We got 4 inputs, haven't we?
Yeah, and then you need an output. So I did the output, yeah, like on the middle and then ramped it somewhere.
I'm just going to send the output down this way.
Yeah, but you need 5 lines coming off. And are you only having 1 machine make it?
No. What I'll do is I'll ramp up.
Yeah, that's how I did it on upstairs. If I stay up here, I can tell you what lines to take off.
The thing is,
what else do you need?
I don't know how many machines to have making this stuff. Right, so Knight,
Well,
can
look at
you
the
get the
recipe,
input
what's it?
lines in?
Sure. What do we need?
Basically, you need to come up through these like holes here. If you look at Snackbot on the Robots tab on your crafting, have a look at Snackbot. It needs plates, parts, electronic components, and glass.
Identify plate.
I can help you if you want now. What one are you doing first? Glass?
Can do.
If you bring the line down, it needs to go down 3. You might have to jump onto this edge here and go underneath.
Yeah.
Let me remove that so I can see as well. Ah, no, you might have to go down more than 3 for that one because there's already stuff being cut off there. Unless I move it back. I can move it back, I suppose.
Yeah. I can go down again. I just need to make the
Will it be down 2?
2 more.
Yeah, because if you look, come here where I've opened it up, there's already stuff being split in the way.
Okay. So, a lot of digging.
That's why I say I can take it further back and then we can just turn underneath and you won't see it.
Whatever works, mate.
Okay, I'll bring it back a bit. It'll be easier as well.
You're going to come in where I'm stood now?
But this here, you can plumb it in. That's the glass, Knight. Can you see?
Yeah.
I don't know if it will pass under there. I might have to go one left. If I could put that there, can you grab that?
What's wrong with that, Captain Flint? Looks okay.
Is that one in?
No, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to best get it where I want to go.
Oh yeah, you might have to do some digging if needed. While you do that, I'll work on the next one for you. Glass. Plates. What's used to plate?
Right, okay. That's that one in. I need another one to come next to that.
Yeah, which will be plates, which we can take off the bottom line. One would be pretty easy. Hello. How are you?
That's where I need to come in for the other 2.
Like my sign.
Lol.
Two-tone. Pipes. Transport bar. Are we going to need another platform to load this onto, or have we got a spare one down there?
I don't know. You're going to have to go and look. Right, that's the plates for you, Knight. What was the other ones you need? Machine parts and electrical components. That needs to come off the top line. Which then needs, that one's going to go above. One of these I need above, Knight.
Need some railings around these gaps, by the way.
1 or 2?
I'm not sure yet. If I give this to you in a second, you can tell me how many. I don't have another one of these, do I? No. Right, Knight, can you make that look pretty? The one that the ramp up is yours.
That ramp up is mine.
Yep. And then you also need these, which are being split there, so I need to take it from above because I don't have any more of those being made either.
Little one. Billy, thank you for 46 months. That's an awful lot of vacuum bots.
Knight, that one's yours as well. I don't know how you want to plumb it in.
Which one is it? The
one that has the copper and blue cable on. That one. I don't know if you want to turn it so it hits this one and then take
Station
it down.
upgrade. Woo. You've been offline for a while puppy training.
wow.
That's triggering my OCD Knight.
What?
It's not
You're
in
the one
the others.
You're the one that brought it over that way, isn't it? Me, pal.
That instead. Why is the game turned that one?
The hell are you doing, man?
Just turn that one straight.
Do you not know how basic physics works? That's going completely the wrong way as well. Thank you.
So demanding.
You're supposed to be helping, not making it harder.
It's really hard to see if that's at the right height.
No.
My OCD, sorry.
Oh my.
I know, I'm sorry, Knight. I apologise deeply. Now look, they're all in line. Look, if you look down here, look, they're all lined. All the slope dams are in the same location. We're making snack bots.
Good. What's a jetpack? Something that we don't have yet.
Is it just me, or is this snack bot basically just got a toaster on the side of it?
Let me have a look.
Maybe that's all they make.
If you come to here, there's one that's stopped on the thing. See, that is basically a toaster on the side, isn't it?
Yes.
So it makes cheese toasties.
Yes. We shouldn't have said that now because I now want a cheese toasty.
I don't.
Pops
I don't
wants a
know the last
kebab.
time I don't even want a kebab.
Oh, you're just boring. What do you want then?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a kebab.
Would you turn down a cheese toasty?
No,
I can't go for that, I was going to say.
I wouldn't turn down a kebab.
You just don't want to buy one for yourself. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's trigger. Need to change this as well.
Oh, my life. I'm just...
So if someone bought
That's-
one for you, you'd have it, but you wouldn't buy one yourself.
Well, it's always better when it's free, isn't it?
I realise I literally have the flipping Deliveroo app open on my phone now.
Well, buy one for yourself then.
Are these all
And
input
immediately
lines?
it comes up, enjoy free tasty 6 McNuggets. When you spend £15 or more.
Are they output lines?
Yes, you've plumbed it into the wrong one.
Wasn't exactly sure if they were.
Oh no, where am I gone? Here it is.
Here comes the first snack bot.
I mean, Tom, would you like to see my bank account? Quite happily send you a screenshot.
Yeah, but how many bank accounts have you got?
2.
What about the one that's in Monaco?
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Wait, can you not snack more than one out of here? Can you not choose 2 different things?
No, you have to. It's one per pad. We've been through this.
Okay, if we've been through this, then why have you got 2 things going into that one, 2 things
Right.
going into that one,
You
2
gotta let-
things going into that one?
Because I plumbed it all in before chat told us.
Well, I just copied what you did.
See? You did that to me over there and then you had to go and change it all.
Before chat even said there was only one and we were still figuring it out, this is when it was all done.
I actually just plumbed a lot of stuff in here I didn't even need to bother with.
Right, Nuki World, I will tell you how much I have in my bank account. Let's see. NatWest, now it's working today. 34p. Hang on, I'll go to my other one.
34 pence.
Hang on, and in my other one, I have 93p. So yes, I'm balling in it. I am raking in the money.
I need a new ship now, don't I, to transport?
Yes, you will.
But I can buy a tier 1, I think.
Yeah, tier 1 will be fine.
Have we got the rights yet? Has the upgrade happened?
The upgrade did finish, yeah.
So, Oramos. Acquire license to Oramos. Wait a minute. We can now send them a different ship, can't we?
Yes.
See, we're sending transport bots up to the station. Yeah, look
Yes,
at...
which is what we have to.
Yeah, but Oramos can buy transport bots and snack bots. So we need to... I can send it snack bots in this ship, but then we also need to send it transport bots.
Yeah, you can send it both in one ship. So click open supply route.
Okay, let me rename this. Station to... How do you spell it? Oramos or something?
It should be on the left if... Oh, you haven't set up one yet. Tom, I'm not even going to dignify your comment with a response.
Supply route. Horrible.
Technically, you just did.
Click open split. Yeah, that one.
So it's got
And then-
both.
Yep. Assign the ship. Sorry, I'm having to wait for the stream to catch up as well.
And then we just max them out.
Yeah, and then max the ones that you want to send out on the config.
Okay, done.
Yep.
I once that was a toaster.
On the side of it.
Oh, there's a toast
Back
on the
of it.
side of it, yeah.
That's definitely a toaster.
Yeah, 2-slice toaster that comes with bread as well.
Yeah.
No cheese, just
And
a toast.
And it's brown bread, so they're being healthy. It does look. I was going to say it looks like a coffee maker, but one with the exclamation mark or the white thing on it with the F underneath. Which I guess is a snack. You have a coffee and toast, or tea and toast, depending on your preference. Food is sorted. I just remembered I picked up some Krispy Kremes when I was out today.
Crispy creams. Not making that many of these bots, is that an assembly
wait, and
shortage?
It will back up. Then fill the storage boxes like the others have.
$7.5 per minute. Times 3. 22.5 a minute, and we're needing 190 an hour. So in theory, that's fine. My income should go back up even more. Snack bots. Next quarter revenue projection hype law. Well, presumably
Did
that
any of
bar that goes underneath, profit past day at the top, when that bar gets to the end, is that the end of
I believe, yeah.
the end of a day or something?
What was I going to say? Do any of the planets we're selling to now want snack bots? Because we can.
Well. The ones we're selling to... So Throllos does not want snack bots.
Okay.
They're getting everything we're making. Joranine does not want snack bots. They're only getting transport bots. And Oramus should now be getting snack bots and transport bots. That one's a heavy duty. What's that one? No, they don't want snack bots. Can't believe these places don't want snack bots. We're now a bulk manufacturer. Look at that. Combat drone.
Yeah.
Oof. Belican. Oh, it's weird,
Farmer
actually.
robots.
I would have thought that snack bots would be a higher price because not many people want them.
No,
That's weird.
they're only 30. The highest price thing we can make at the moment is the heavy transport duty bot. Heavy duty transport bot. And that's 45, I think it said a second ago.
I don't know what it says the price.
You need to come out of that menu. Completely out the space station.
Oh, really?
Yep. Press C for crafting.
Right.
And then go. You want the second tab from the end at the top. And then just hover your mouse over them.
30F. There's no price fluctuation. Yeah. Still, 30 is still 50% more than the transport bot. The problem is we can only sell it to one place. Hang on, so what about vacuum? Can we not sell vacuum bots?
We are.
No, I mean to any places that...
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, vacuum bots can go to Polvix. But I wouldn't bother with them because they want weird stuff.
Yeah.
Planet Malrusil. Malrusil. That will do vacuum and transport. So we could set up one cargo to that.
Yeah. Anything in the other sectors that are nearby?
Have you set the routes to planets that want snackbots to get them to the planets? Yeah. Should I buy that trade license and send...
I would. Planets we sell to, the better, so...
Transport and vacuum. Malrusil. Right, so if you buy another... ship...
When you say do the R&D lab upgrade, will it add more? Will it just take the bots we already have made and just upgrade the price on them, or do we have to add another ingredient to make them?
Are you asking?
Manny in YouTube.
We're making light bots, because why is it showing me this as an option?
Because it's unlocked. We can make them, but we're not making them. I mean, we can make them. It's steel beams, machinery parts, electronic components, and glass.
There you go. We're now sending stuff. It's on its way already. Look at that. Straight out the door.
Bean, when Paul comes back towards our base, you can see what our bus looks like.
Who's asking?
Bean in Twitch. He said he started a new save file. Does anyone know if a vertical bus is a good idea?
No. This is what you want, the 16-bit bus. Yeah? 16 lanes wide. No gaps in between. If you need something off the bus, pop it up, one square, and turn it away. But, here's the killer. You then need to make sure that your floor is higher than your bus.
Yeah.
Because that way, you can take stuff underneath your floor and pop it up, which is a lot tidier than dropping it in. So 16 bits, 16 lanes you want. Also, you want to make sure that you can walk underneath your stuff.
You need a free space gap.
Yeah, if you want to go another level, you need to leave three spaces high. And that gives you that. That's kind of where we're at the moment as our kind of bus design.
And then when you have multiple of the same ingredients, take them up, not across.
I'm impressed with your steps down the flanks.
Thank you. Well, I was like, what's the easiest way of getting up and down?
Yeah. I mean, not only does it make it easy to get up and down out of the bus, but it just looks cool because it creates this, like, stadium effect.
Yeah. I know it took some time, but I had to redo the bus.
Oh, yeah. I mean, our first kind of model of it wasn't working too well.
It was driving me crazy.
This is a much better option. You will create a new tab in the station menu. Then you will get points for selling bots, which you can create to reduce weight, increase prices. That's the drone option, isn't it?
No, that's the R&D one. I don't know if we've ever unlocked anything in R&D.
And the research and development lab, that one.
Yeah.
You can start if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
We could probably afford it. With our new income that's not showing yet.
It's gone up slightly. It might take a couple of cycles to go through.
Yeah, well. Well, considering, Jerry, that we've done this in just 2 days of streaming, it's not bad.
And most of it was with 2 people.
Yeah. It's not bad progress.
Yeah, I did most of the work.
Yeah, because Knight don't know how to be dedicated to his friends.
Yeah, but he hasn't got 32p in his bank, that's why.
That's true, that's
Very true, yeah. I have a lot more than 32p.
He has 36p.
He can afford a Deliveroo.
I'm dedicated to my income.
All right,
I have to be because most of it goes out.
Yeah. You want to call it there, then?
I wonder why that could be.
Because I only ever buy what I need.
Sorry, guys. I just got something stuck in my throat. Huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Well,
It's
I will
game
hasten
over.
to say that everything I buy is due to
Great
mainly
stream,
Plus
lads.
and Paul.
Here we
GG to
go.
Paul, Sean, and Knight. See
You
you
not
all
show me
next
things and I end up
time.
buying it.
Chris goes to leave but suddenly turns round again. Just one more thing. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Lord Chris. Billy, thank you, 46 months. Right, so next weekend, so there's a few things next weekend.
Qualifying's on at 9.
First
and then
of
the
all-
race is on at 7.
First of all, we've got the F1 on at 7 o'clock on Sunday, which is a bit awkward. So I'll probably start at 10 on Sunday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
So I'll have to finish at 7.
Those explosives. We need to check if they can be used to remove some totally useless junk. Like, I don't know, a steam train, for example.
Wow, Captain
Still
Flint.
think.
Lol. Hey, Captain Flint, he got his steam turbine. He's a happy man.
Not doing that again, are they?
Yep, they are. Right. Yeah, next weekend's probably going to be something along the lines of Friday day, Saturday day, full day, Sunday, something like that. They've got stuff on next week.
Friday, do you mean...
Yeah, so
11 till
Friday is
3?
probably going to be 10 till 2, I think.
Give me 1 second, I'm writing this down.
Friday's probably going to be 10 till 2. Saturday's going to be 10 till 2, I think. And then Sunday is going to be 10 till 2, 3 till 7. So yeah, they're all going to be 10 till 2, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think is how that's going to go, but I will double check and confirm. Yeah, and I will get some videos up this week as well. Oh, I'd love to know what our income's at now. Anyway, are we going to end it there? Pups, Night, do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Have a good week.
Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support. There were loads of gifted subs this weekend. Appreciate you all doing that. Thank you very, very much. Also, can we get some love in chat for the mods who've been modding? Because I keep going overtime. Because, you know, games like this make me do that.
I thought you was going to blame me for a second then. I was ready to mount my defense.
Wow! You're so defensive. Flippin' heck. Not everything's your
ready.
fault, just most things.
I was ready.
Because you're Colombo, lol. Yeah. Anyway, I shall be back on Friday, I think. So hopefully I shall see you then. Have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.